Hello, people of the United Kingdom, the USA, Australia, and wherever else in the world you might find you. It's time for Drinking with Andrew. I'm live. It's New Year's Eve, I believe. Whoa, why can I hear myself?
Drinking with Andrew.
All right, that's off.
Live.
No,
It's New Year's
why
Eve.
are you not? You should be on mute.
Why can I hear myself? Drinking with Andrew. Alright, that's off. Live.
That's not off. Why is that?
Why are you not?
How many? Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, it's all going wrong. That's better. Right, what an intro. Right, okay. Let's get this up in pop-up chat then. Oh, stupid YouTube. I hate YouTube. I hate life, YouTube, everything. Am I even broadcasting? Am I even live? I have no idea if I'm live or not. Right, I'm live. Here we go. Got Canada. Hello, Canada. Why is the laptop's mouse is broken? I'm too drunk for this. God's sake. Right. Let's start with some hellos then, shall we? I even match up my bricks. Right, so we got deep fried deals in. Dave. Hi, Dave. Chris B. Hi, Chris. We've got Money Mental UK. Hi, Money Mental UK. I believe that's me. Martin's in. Hi, Martin. Georgina's in. Hello, Georgina. Peter's Vlogs. Hello, Peter's Vlogs. Peter Ray's best mate. Nice one. I think Peter should be watching as well. Sinister. Hey, Sinister. Please don't kill me. Scroll down. Ron's in. Hi, Ron. Stu's in. Hi, Stu. Jody's in. Hi, Jody. Goimers is in. Hi, Goimers. Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Bron's in. Hey, Bron. Nia's in. Hey, Nia. Drew's in. Hey, Drew. I assume it's Drew. Could be Sarah. It is Sarah, isn't it? I have got that right this time. Chris is in. Hey, Chris. I can't. This fucking mouse is broken every time. It's well annoying me. I have to use the nipple to control the laptop. Addy Doll. Hi, Addy Doll. Looking beautiful as always. I don't know picture, so you know. I'm assuming so. You could be naked now. I don't know. Hi, Kirsten. Hopefully, Kirsten's naked as well. Yeah, I think I'm up to date. So, welcome everyone. It's New Year's Eve. It's the end of a decade, apparently. Thank God for that. Yeah, I wasn't all right. Me, I'm moody now. I feel moody. I feel in a bad mood at the minute. I'm grumpy. So let's cheer me up. Let's make me less grumpy. Let's see who we can get on the chat, shall we? Let's put this in the broadcast studio link thing. There we go. So yeah, links in the chat if anyone wants to join us. I've heard a rumor that Kirsten's coming live as well. I believe Peter is going to join us for a bit. It'll always be a good evening. Don't worry, we're live now. What could possibly go wrong? You know, what could possibly go? Well, probably many things. To be fair. Hey, Tommy. Yes, definitely. You don't get spanners by begging for them on this channel. You have to send me nudes to get spanners. I'm afraid, Georgina. Every person who's got a spanner in here has sent me a naked picture of themselves. Man of peace, ready to fly. Are you in Thailand at the minute? Are you, Sinister? I know that's one of your favourite places to go to. I should have had Thai food tonight. I had Chinese. I should have gone to the Thai. I didn't even think about it. I keep forgetting the one. Blonna's on the way to Bunnings to buy. I had to buy more plastic subs the other day. I've run out. Hi, FGS. Wendy. I want to say Wendy. Is it Wendy? I hope I've got that right. FGS. If not, I apologise. Yeah, better pay attention to what's going on here because I think we've got somebody wanting to join us here.
Hello.
Welcome. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad on this New Year's festive eve.
Yes, welcome. Happy New Year.
You two, mate. End of an era, beginning of a new one.
Well, I'll tell you what, this new decade's got to be better than the old one.
Aye. Who knows?
When did we have that year where it just like everyone famous died? That wasn't too long ago, was it?
No, I think it was a couple of years ago or something. But to be fair, famous people die all the time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not dying. I'm going to live forever.
Yeah, I'm just going to live on forever. Yeah.
Oh, I am. Right. Let's catch up on the chat. Patty has joined us. Hey, Patty.
That's because she's outside.
Craig has joined us. Hi, Craig. Malbowser.
What's that? Since
I think that was supposed to be Malbrowser, and I've said it wrong.
Malbowser. Malbowster. Bowser. I'm just going to get my glasses for the chat.
Hey, Sazad. Welcome. Georgina's complaining about something. What crap do you listen to from me? I think that's the opposite of what happens. And we've got
Easter,
another chap here as well. Hi, Goimers.
Hi, how you doing, guys?
Hi, mate.
How you two? You all good?
Not bad.
Right. It's 10:30 in the evening, and you're still coherent. What the hell's going on?
Well, to be honest, I've had 2 bottles. I've been very good, only on the Pinot.
2 bottles of wine. Okay,
right,
so
right.
We're starting to get there then. When you said 2 bottles, I thought you meant of like crappy alcohol, beer.
Got 2 cores. It is New Year, and so no. So it's all cool. But I have promised the wife over that way that I'm going to do the quiz. That she's recording the quiz of the year on the telly. So I said I'll give me an hour and I'll be over. So you've got me for an hour.
The quiz of the year.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point. I see. We need to get the New Year's Eve celebrations on the telly. Let me turn the telly on.
Indeed. Yep.
What channel is showing New Year's Eve?
BBC One.
I think it was Australia about 10 hours ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, BBC One usually does.
Tom Hanks is on BBC One at the minute. There you go, folks. So if you want to watch,
yeah, at the moment, yeah, he's finished in a minute.
He's well past it now. He looks like he's seen his better days behind him.
Yeah, basically like that.
So how are you both? Happy New Year.
Yeah, as it can be for me. Just working and. Well, you know what it's like. Yeah, it's been, to be fair, Christmas has been very good. I haven't had time to get on, as you probably realised. I haven't been on.
I've literally no idea what question you're answering. I said Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year.
There we go. We got there. How was your Christmas?
Oh, yeah, very good. Very good Christmas, but just haven't had a chance to get on just with the family. You know what it's like. You just, get waylaid, and I've done nothing really, nothing on internet or anything. So tonight's the first time I've been on really. I watched a few comments, I watched a couple of videos. Andrew's Old Trafford model was brilliant. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. If they'd done the Villa Park one, I'd be like, right, I'd buy that.
Well, funnily enough, I do have a Sharpie. I can change the name to say Villa Park.
That'd be cool, but it's not quite good enough, is it, for the old Villa Park?
I think it's probably better, to be fair.
To be totally honest, I've never been to Old Trafford. One of the grounds I've never been to.
I have. I've actually stayed at Old Trafford at the Hotel Football just by it.
Right. Okay.
I've had sex there as well. Thinking about it.
Oh, for God's.
So yeah, there you go, folks.
It started already.
The next time you go to Old Trafford, you can think of me shagging in a hotel room near there. Was it in a hotel room? I think I ended up in a hotel room anyway.
Oh, hold on. Was it Manchester or actually at the ground? Let's narrow this down.
It's in the ground.
It's the hotel attached to the football club.
So it's actually in the ground. Oh, okay. So that's almost as good as shagging in the Villa.
It's next door to the ground. I should
have. The statue of Andrew. Done.
Accuses me of having sex on the ground. I've not done that.
Massive erection in the car park.
Let's say hello to a few people who are joining us.
You know what I'm about. Pete knows the score.
Hi Adrian. Hi Todd Bike Contest. Hi Crazy Kazi Cal. Sorry. Hi Leanne. Becca Glamour. Hi Eva. Was there a machete? I don't use machetes. Being bought off at half time is not sex, apparently, according to Paul.
What? Oh, Paul, yeah.
Hi, Kathy. Speaking of sex, here comes Kathy.
Hi,
Another
Kathy.
lady I'd like to have sex with. Yeah, so there's drinking with Andrew, and I've already drunk, so you know, welcome to the carnage.
Chin chin.
Going with the drinking girls, dudes. It isn't Trafford, it isn't Salford. This is a truth.
I've got blokes beers in as well.
Is that Coors Light?
It is Coors Light because I've got to watch my calories. I am trying to lose a bit of tucker.
It's not even proper alcohol. Happy New Year!
I've done one of these pussies.
Happy Hagmanay. I should say Happy Hagmanay.
Oh yeah, Hogmanay, yeah, for Scotland, yep.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, go and deep fry something. Yeah, happy deep fry.
I had a chicken chow mein from the Chinese on my way home. Lovely.
Nice one.
I must say, I had sausage rolls, chips, and I knocked up a nice dinner for me and the wife and the daughter. Sausage rolls, chips. Oh, lovely. Tommy, yeah, America, it causes a bit.
Canadian.
Although, no, it's not. This is made by Molson Coors, Burton-on-Trent, which is about 2 miles down the road from me. So this is excellent. It's got more zinging than the American stuff, and we all know Americans can't drink.
Hang on, these two are flirting in the chat now.
You go, hey.
There you go. The start of a new relationship.
Cider of Hereford.
Right, that's not cider. I'm sorry, but Bulmers is not cider.
You're going to say it's wine based, aren't you?
It's just
like what you drink.
It's just sweet. It's just sugar and flavour in that stuff.
Mine is not to reason why. Mine is but to sell and buy. Oh,
we've got Hawaii in the chat. Hype, and Damian has promised he'll come live with us, so I put the link in there for us.
Back in a sec.
Hang on. We have got a beautiful lady with us, Mel. Welcome, Mel. I hope you're well.
Fantastic.
Hang on. I've missed. I'm sure I've missed somebody here to come in. I'm sure I've missed somebody. Sorry if I've missed you and not said hello. Nick Knack's popped in. Hi, Nick Knack. Shiv's in. Hi, Shiv. Vintage Vandal has changed his name to Mr. Vandal just to confuse me. This is what people do now, right? They want to put me off trying to hit on them, so they change their gender on YouTube to being male. So now Vintage Vandal.
I'd have thought that would encourage you even more, Andrew.
No. I'm only for the ladies. Grant's popped in. Hi, Grant.
Andrew, I must say that you're looking very tidy. All I can say is a football boot to your top left of your head. Apart from that, you're looking in a very tidy situation.
Don't worry. Normal service.
Oh, what are you doing? Burst me bubble there. I thought, oh my God, it's tidy.
No, I'm working on getting it tidy. But here's your favourite.
Profit there, son. Oh, loving that.
I've not listed that yet. I've listed everything else I got that day, but not that yet.
Just list it all. Just get it on. Get massive profit. Get it on, son. In and out like a sour plum.
We've got Chris in with us, Thrift Beast. Hi, Chris Beast. On your way home from Thailand, Sinister, that's a hell of a freaking diversion. That is Thailand to Ireland to Australia. That's a bit of a wayward flight. That is, Sinister, a bit of a wayward flight. Happy New Year. Mel's already had a New Year, of course. My Australian colleagues, friends.
Oh, so they're slaughtered now then, aren't they? Anyone in Oz?
Well, they're on the next day, aren't they? They're all hungover now.
Yeah. Seeing us on the way. Oh, good girls. And boys. How's Rod? The last time I seen Rod, he was falling asleep. After you took him to task on that day, like drinking.
Have you not heard about Rod?
No.
So this is terrible news, but unfortunately, Rod died in a massive explosion yesterday. Basically, he farted and he took out an entire town, including himself. Sad news, and our thoughts are.
You had me for 2 seconds, and you had me.
Our thoughts with Rod and what's left of his family now.
Oh dear,
isn't a lot after that fart.
Is the shed still there? I could do the shelves.
Pickup of the year, I would say Discworld, Ankh-Morpork board game. Picked it up for £3.50, sold it for £129.99, free shipping.
Mine was almost this little blonde slice in the local pub. She was fantastic, but obviously I'm married. I had to leave it alone.
All right. Mine was a Wind in the Willows box set. I picked it up for £3.99. I think I sold it for. I had it up for 70 odd. I sold it for around 60. It was a sealed box set, Wind in the Willows. So there's always money in box sets.
And Goimers was when he heard that Rod was still alive.
Yeah, you had me for a second, and I thought you're not going to do this live on. I'd have heard, but no. The last time I seen him, as I say, I'm pretty sure he was nodding off after you guys had done like a drinking all day.
Oh, yeah,
you were taking him on.
You hammered.
I jumped on for the last 10 minutes, about an hour, 10 minutes. I can't remember.
Yeah.
He tried. This thing is keep coming to me. Let's see if we can keep this moving to friends or family. Happy New Year. It always ends with me. I don't keep anything moving, I'm afraid. But Happy New Year to you. There we go.
I'm just trying to think this year what I've sold that's been good.
Chris B is coming live with us.
Good lad. If I'm honest, I can't think of anything mega. It's just lots of little stuff. You know, you pay a tenner for something and you get 30, 40 quid back. It's just been lots of that, lots of volume, rather than one thing that's made horrendous money. Which is, you know, I work on volume rather than one-off hits.
You can't think of anything bigger, but like you're looking at me.
Well, all I'm going to say, for the last 2 months of 2019, I met Andrew. So I'm thinking, my career is just going to take off, isn't it? But I can't say that yet. This time next year, I can say that, can't I? But I've still only got 80 subscribers. You know, I got 50 videos, about 17 views. What can I say? You know,
I am the greatest YouTube eBay reseller in the world. True fact. Somebody had Mal Bowsy. Right, we're going to call you MB now because this is too complicated. MB picked up an Olympus Mewtwo, 50p into 199.99. Very nice.
Can I just show my ignorance? What's an Olympus NUB?
It's a point and shoot camera.
Right. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, we've got a man who never does lives on his own channel with us. Welcome, Mr. Diggs.
Hello, guys.
How are you? Happy New Year.
Good evening, fellow.
How is everybody?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Very good.
And I do believe it's the first time I've ever been on the same one as Goimers, so I've not had the pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine, Mr. Diggs. How you doing, sir?
All right, mate. Thank you.
Very good. I like the hat. Very cool. I like the hat.
Is that a new hat that you got for Christmas there, Adrian?
Is that a what, mate?
Is that a new hat that you got for Christmas?
No, I've got loads of them, mate. Got loads of them. I like my hats, caps, and things like that. So
I'm still retaining my thinning. I've finally given in to the fact. Right, today I was sat in the pub talking to me mate, and I thought I am losing my hair. My hair is thinning. It's not as thick as it used to be.
Am. Just for men.
Why do you think I wear one?
Yeah, I'm doing better than you two then.
Too right.
Right.
Yours looks very wispy and thin, Andrew. I think that's your trouble. Mine's a bit thick. I've got a massive receder, but I've got a bit of thickness. I think yours is very thin by the look of it. You're going Bobby Charlton scrape over. I think that's where you're going to go.
I've always had a high forehead. This is my normal hairline. The problem is
high forehead.
I just have a white parting.
No, if you look at pictures of me as a kid,
Mr. D's gone for the skin. I go for the skin when I
The issue I've got is that this used to be thick, and this is not thick anymore.
No, it's not.
So
no. And just skin it, Andrew. Just skin it for the laugh. You know, New Year's resolution. Have a few later. Have a few tonight. Next video, come on with the full big. It'd be ice. Go on, son.
No, I am going to the hairdressers, but no.
Hairdressers, they ain't going to help you. What's he going to say?
I've got ladies I need to seduce, not scare off.
You need more than a salon for that, son.
Alan says, loving your dog opening Christmas presents video, Adrian.
Oh, yeah. She had a good time as well, just as much as we did. She had more presents than the both of us put together.
MB says that MB is happy with MB, so thank God for that.
Oh, we've got rid of him. Oh, he's gone to shave his head, hasn't he?
Unsubscribe. I'm joking.
Pete's in control. He's gone to get the bic, hasn't he?
Yeah, what he's done, he's fallen over, whacked his
freaking stupid
cable out, that's it.
Here he is, look, he's back.
Here he is.
Would it help if I turn my tablet round? Because I'm a bit sort of...
Oh, thank
Andrew,
you, Kathy.
got a super chat.
Thank you, Kathy. For Andrew Rogani Fund. What does that mean?
Might be something to do with hair.
All right.
I don't know.
John's joined us. Hey, John. Sherry's here. Hey, Sherry. Jennifer's in. Hey, Jennifer. Some beautiful ladies with us tonight. I've seen Tracy's in, but I refuse to acknowledge her comments. Rebecca's in. Hi, Rebecca.
I assume Regain is probably a toupee or something, but I don't know.
I think it's a hair product that you can buy from the chemist, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I'm all right.
I was watching a documentary. Was it a documentary? Bob Mortimer and Paul Whitehouse goes fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and fishing, one of those got trouble with the hair, and he's sits him down, Andrew. I'm thinking of you in the kitchen. Goes, right, I should have did this in my 30s when I was on the telly. You might be able to sort you out like a bit of spray gear, and they just put pepper and chop a bit off and sprinkle it on.
Right, I'm just staying as I am. I think that the ladies
either that or skin. Once a skin, I've had a skin. That's why I'm knackered. Look, see. If I pull it, I should be showing you this, right? But if I push it back, I can get. I've got another 10 years. But just skin it, just.
Right,
so, you look mean. You look sinister. You, me, Mr. Diggs on video. No one's going to mess with us. Trust us. We look cool, man.
Ain't no one going to mess with me anyway.
Oh, cool.
6'4" tall.
Just shame about the barnet. Apart from that,
I do think if people want to cheer me up, send pictures of boobs to me, preferably your own. Job done.
Hey, that works for me as well, mate.
Excellent. There you go. So, Adrian, send pictures. Hang on, you've got a partner. She'll not be happy.
Yeah, but you know. Just because.
Go on in,
no, look at this now. Not man boobs.
Have that. Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah.
She's heard. She can hear.
Hello,
She got radar.
They're saying hello to you.
Hello.
I don't. She's in the bedroom. I'm in the kitchen. You see, so.
Oh, I get it. She's ready for later, is she?
Well, yes, mate. Yeah. Very much.
That bloody New Year's celebrations coming. Hang on. We've got another man coming in here making his live debut. This man is better looking than me, obviously, but that's not allowed. But welcome, Damian.
Who could it be? Oh, DB themselves.
Hey, DB.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? New Year.
It's the man formerly known as Bucklewine making his live debut. Welcome.
Not quite debut. Second. I said I'll come on, so I'll come on.
Yeah, we don't count appearances, opening presents on Chris's channel. They don't count as a proper debut.
All right. Just for you, Andrew, of course, it's my debut.
Lovely head of hair, Dan. Lovely head of hair. Best hair out of all of us.
Right.
Maybe changing Peter. Peter's got to fix it.
I think Peter's.
Yeah, well.
Thanks, Adrian.
Probably got that one.
Should we have a vote? Who's got the best barn?
He looks like Andrew with thicker hair.
In the chat, yeah. Who's got the best hair?
Andrew's younger than me.
Who's got the best hair?
Got a bit there.
Mine's just going grey.
Well, it's clearly me because I haven't got any grey hair.
I
Not
started
yet.
going grey at 25.
Yeah, because you've got none to go, Grey Andrew. That's the problem.
There's plenty of hair
Mm.
here. Welcome to the Money Mental UK channel, Damian. Do you want to introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community?
Yeah, my name is Damian. I am a full-time eBay reseller as of the middle of this month. I live in Southeast England, and also started a YouTube channel as well, DB Resells.
Good lad.
There you go,
And a
folks.
good channel is too.
Thank you very much. I'm already nearly at 360 subscribers after less than 3 weeks. So
Which is
One.
it honestly took me about 6 months to get to that stage. You're doing really well, really well
Thank
there.
right, it's just my second video. YouTube just picked it up and just started showing it to people, and it seemed to attach to Britain's Got Talent video as well as suggested videos, and so yeah, it's just grown quite quickly since then. So yeah, I'm well impressed.
Yeah, been thousands
I don't know
of
why.
subscribers in no time.
Yeah, well, who knows? I'll just keep
You're all
putting
Pete.
out
What's Pete doing? Pete's going in. What are you doing, Pete?
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at look, I'm Hustling's comment says my eyebrows apparently. I've got good eyebrows. I don't think so. A bit thick.
I've got a monobrow.
Yeah, well, I've left my drink in the other room. I'm back in a sec.
No worries, mate. Make sure it's alcoholic. What?
Yes.
Whoa, hang on. What trousers has he got on there? Did you see the trousers?
Yeah, I saw it trousers. Yeah, they're a bit like that sort of.
I'm looking
like,
at his core.
young
He's got
people's
some
trousers.
Lego Classic box.
Innit?
Lego Classic at the back. What's that?
Uh,
Some gear there he has.
What is it?
Tracy, Damian, we now want to know what you've got on your trousers.
Oh, they're just Star Wars.
Did I hear Star
That's a
Wars?
leading question.
What's that?
Not on the trousers, not under the trousers. Jesus Christ, this is a
On the trousers,
professional
Yeah,
channel.
mate. Your shoes.
Outside that.
Ah, very nice. I like it. There you go. You see, that's a man of taste there. Hey, Tom.
Yeah. Christmas present.
Mel says she's going to join us in 10 minutes' time. Excellent, Mel. We'll look
Mel,
forward
yeah.
to that.
Andrew, I think Tommy's getting a bit jealous. He wants to join. If I didn't know what was going on, I thought this is 5 guys on Grindr. And here's the thing: he'd be on there searching for chaps like us, wouldn't he? He'd be going, oh,
Yeah.
Right. Indeed.
Tommy would be lucky to get get me as a match. I don't know how Grindr works. I've not used it, but he'd be lucky to get me as soon as like Tinder. He'd be lucky to get me as a match on the Grindr.
Oh, for God's sake.
Tell you what, I would be in the top 10 most searched for profiles on the.
Oh, yeah.
on Grindr. Well, we can test it, Andrew, if you want to. We could make you a profile. That'd be cool. 2020. We could all make a profile this time next year to see how we get on.
The thing is, right, the way that's going to go, right, my freaking fake profile will have more success than my real one.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You know.
Since I quit Plenty of Fish, I've had more matches on it than I did when I was on it.
Yeah, because you're a tease. That's why. You know, it's like going to prison and saying I want to be in solitary confinement. You're a tease. That's all you need to do. Just just log on and never go on ever again. It's a bit like LinkedIn, isn't it? Just say hello to everyone and then go back.
Yeah, and that's it, sort of.
They'll all be all over you.
Tell you what, so we review 2019. So in this year, 2019, we've seen the emergence of Damian's YouTube channel, Goimer's YouTube channel. We've seen Peter.
I would call it that.
We've seen Adrian buy a new cap, and we've seen the emergence of the cult as well, which I presume we're all members of, except for Goimer's because he doesn't know what Facebook is.
No, I don't do Facebook. Oh no, it's the devil.
Did you know that I'm a cult leader?
Okay, that's cool. But here's the thing: I drink my own Kool-Aid. That's all I'm saying. You know, what cult are you into then, Andrew? What What do I have to sign up for? Because I'm an atheist at the best of times. So, you know.
No, it's okay. You don't have to worship anyone mythical. It's just me.
Oh, but I'd sign up for that because at least I can see you and I believe in you because I know you're there. That's all the evidence I need. I'd be a Christian or whoever if I could see the God. If I can see the God, I mean, yeah. Oh, you got me. What do I need to do, Andrew? I need to come round on a weekly basis and wash your feet.
Facebook, you've got to join the group, and basically every time I make a post, you have to give me abuse. I think that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I ask a serious question, I'm not allowed to be serious.
Oh dear. You know what? I might have to come out of retirement on Facebook and make a Facebook just so I can slate. So you've been getting some slating on Facebook, have you, pal? That's not good.
Oh, only in good spirits. Only in good spirits. Not in you know. Well, I've chucked out the ones who have a go at me. They amuse me.
Andrew,
if that happens,
Andrew, you know what it is? It's called wrong love. Wrong love. It's like when you get like a kid at Christmas who gets a present like a cat or a kitten.
Yeah.
And they love it so much and they squeeze their head and bust it and it goes, it's just wrong love because they're that excited. They just want to squeeze it so hard. Wrong love. That's what it is.
Nobody's squeezing anything. Let's be clear. We're a professional community.
That's all it is. Wrong love. Wrong love. They love it, but they don't know how to show the love to you.
We've got
jealousy and whatever. And
we've got a top admin team behind us. Adrian's one of the admin.
I am.
So we don't get no wrong love. So I don't know what's going on then, Andrew. You should be fine then. It's Facebook. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably Zuckerberg shafting you.
We've got some fantastic members. Damian is a key contributor. He got me over 100 quid yesterday.
I did. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to receiving that.
It is actually on its way to you. I drafted off at the post office earlier.
I think you beat me to that, Damian.
Sorry,
because I was looking at it. I think it was it the Lego minifigure book?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I was seriously considering having that, and I thought, you know what? I'll just see if anybody's had it, and then you put your post on. I thought, damn, too late.
I'll tell you.
I do have.
When you're right, sorry. For a tenner, and then you can buy it then.
Nice try, mate.
I do have an additional copy available, the last one in stock, because I sold another one today. So if you want to head over to the Money Mental Emporium and buy the Lego book, which I am selling for a loss as well, because I put a 15% sale on everything, not realizing they had something listed at $1.99. So
Andrew, I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at the chat.
Do that.
Just looking at the chat, and Sherry MCD said, "I'm struggling to understand the drunk accents. Can't you put like the the captions, the whatever they call it?
On, yeah, put the subtitles on, Sherry. You'll get that.
Yeah.
I'll take exception to that because I'm not drunk.
Yeah, I think it's just the Leicestershire in you.
Probably, mate. Yeah.
Oh no! Well, no! He's not that far away from me. We have to stick together, Mr. Diggs.
That's it, mate. You where are you, Goimers?
I'm on Birmingham, Waterorton, Castle Bromwich, Birmingham. That way.
I'm down in Leicestershire, Ashby de la Zouche.
Yeah, not far. Just down the road to my left. Yeah. Down the A38 that way, I presume. Yeah.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So
Let me say welcome to Sherry as well, beautiful lady. Welcome. Question: what is Shazad is at the eBay ceiling? He's only made he's only made $1 million this year. Not enough there, Shazad. I mean, you've let the side down there, really, Shazad. To be honest, mate.
That's why it never comes on. You got to be 2 or 3 million in to drink like this and chat like this, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean, Shazad,
this time next year, Shazad, you might be on here.
We are all multi-million. Mr. Diggs, he's got a multi-million-pound company selling flat caps.
Not yet, mate. No.
Damian is the man who supplies Primark with the Star Wars merchandise.
Yep.
Peter Ray, as we know, he supplies everyone with the power of Ray.
Mm-hmm.
And Goimers is the biggest alcohol seller in Birmingham.
Exactly. And my biggest one, I sell them all to Aldi, and the tourist just goes to Andrew.
The tourist side, there you go.
So we're all linked in, and that's the melting pot we're trying to create, please.
Jill,
Everyone's happy.
Hi, Jill.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, so Ron had a question. What is the most ridiculous priced item you spotted in the charity shop this year? I saw a Live Aid box set for 80 quid, which is about what it was worth on eBay. Probably the most ridiculous priced item I've seen in the charity shop. But you, Peter?
I did see a local charity shop to me, not far from me, was selling Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix for £60. It was just sat in the window. I had £60 on it. 60. I was like, what's the point? You're not going to sell it. It was just a normal hardback edition that you normally get for £1.
Excellent.
Stupid, really.
What about you, Gomez? Do you ever visit any of the charity shop?
So if I'm honest, I don't visit charity shops, but I'm just trying to think any stupid auction estimates I've seen. I've probably seen paintings that have been estimated like 500 to 800 quid, which is worth about 200 to 300 quid and never sell on a monthly basis, just by dealers putting stuff in auctions just for private sellers to buy, and they're going, oh, it's just because it's in, I don't know name many auction houses. Well, I will, just because it's in Bamford's, just because it's in Mellors and Kirk, just because it's in Fellows, Biddle and Webb, just because they put it in the catalogue, it's worth 500 to 800 quid, and a stockbroker or a solicitor likes a painting, they'll pay that for it, and it's ridiculous. But you see it every month, so it's ridiculous. So yeah, buyer beware. Buy for a reputable dealer off eBay.
How about you, Damian? Bloody hell, where you are, you must have seen plenty.
Yeah, they're all really overpriced down here. I've got a Sue Rider literally 5 minutes down the road from me, and they just think they're Harrods. Their keyboard, Casio keyboard, they put that out just before Christmas, and I wanted to know how much they wanted for it, and it was like £125. I looked it up on eBay, and the best I could find it going for was about 80. So they've obviously just marked it up for Christmas, but I've seen a bop it in there for a tenner as well a couple of months ago, and it's like, you know, battered old, just like Pop It Extreme, nothing major, you know, it's like stupid prices. But at the same time, there's all sorts of stuff that they will miss. I've got some Meccano set, a couple of Meccano sets that were £4 each. One of them up, sold one for 25, and I've got the other one up for about 30. You know, and it's the same old thing. You have charity shops, and you'll have something that's like, you know, a board game that's, you know, 15 quid, 20 quid, and then next to it they'll have something really obscure that's like £2, and it's like, well, you look that up and it's worth like 30.
Yeah. They always miss that certain item. Yeah,
that's what you have to look for in the charity shops. You just you have to look for what they miss, and I tend to find the things that they miss are the things that when you scan in don't have an EAN number. So they'll scan the barcode and it comes up unrecognised, so that will stop them, especially, you know, they'll just make their own price. Time and time again, I'll scan something and I won't find that it's worth something till I actually, you know, type in the word for it. So yeah, I can look at it, but I expect that to become more and more less as time goes on. There's more and more things get the EANs now. It's mandatory for most items.
It's difficult for me because you obviously, you guys, I don't know exactly all your businesses, but you do more like stuff that you can get in the shops. I do more antique and like old stuff. So when I buy an item, let me just grab it here like this. Sorry, not one of my typical items. This is a door handle, that you'd get off a door. Obviously, you get it off because it's a door handle.
You've bloody stolen that off someone, haven't you?
It's called reclaimed when you've had a few.
Freaking reclaimed.
Okay. Reclaimed, that's what they call it on eBay, reclaimed category. But, you know, stuff like that. There isn't. You can't put a number in for that. You have to describe it right. Art Nouveau, copper, blah blah blah. I would love, but I can't because I'm into antiques. Every antique I get, there isn't a barcode. There isn't something that fills it all in. I have to put exactly how old it is, what it is, height, length,
Right.
and I'm like, sometimes I sit back and look at you guys and go, I don't want to say this, but I think you've got it so easy. I think every item I buy is an individual item, and I have to write the description. I have to put all the individual items, and I'm like, when I think like, I've got a death pile, it's gonna take me hours. I think no, you just scan it, just and it'd be on, and I'm like, But that said, you've got that much competition because it's that easy. Not easy. Well, it is easy to do, but not everyone does it. Not everyone does it. You've got to scan it, do it, blah blah blah. And I'm just like thinking, am I doing the wrong thing? Should I just join your race and just do that and go, and just put that many up? I don't know. Some days I think, am I doing the right thing? But then I look at my store and think, that all I ever known what to do is buy and sell antiques. That's all I do. But I've got this, right?
Reminded me actually by saying, Race, the donation link is just below, folks. If anyone wants to donate to pay for this expensive cider, you can donate to
Here he goes again.
To moneymental at moneymental.co.uk. There we go, folks. Tommy's timing out people in the chat again.
I bought all these last year. I haven't even, because I've seen one of your guys' videos before I even started coming on. I think there was secret in there.
No, there's no money in those.
Right, no, it probably isn't. Because I'll show you the date. Right, okay. Forget about the steak and all the other gear. The 9th of the 2nd, 19. Getting that, are you?
Oh, thank you for the super chat there, Tommy. Very kind, thank you.
I bought those in February, right? And I've been sitting there and I couldn't be bothered to do anything with them. The only reason I bought them in February, before I've even come on and see you guys, because I watched you guys saying you need to go to do this thing called retail arbitrage. I was like, what does that mean? I'm an antiques dealer. I buy old stuff and back it up.
Right. So the thing about retail arbitrage is your profit margins are always quite small. If you get 50%, you're doing well. I used to do a lot of retail arbitrage, but to be honest, I can spend the same amount of money at a car boot or a charity shop and make 4 or 5 times my investment back. So retail arbitrage suits Amazon more, where you're sending stuff off and you're forgetting about it. For eBay, you still got to store it. You still got to keep hold of it. I can't be arsed with it anymore.
I've only since February. And apparently I should have got it on before Christmas, but it should have been sitting there.
Right. So your time to list it was before the new Star Wars film came out.
I know that. But I had a load of antiques to get on, and the wife wants me to move to next door.
Right, that's brand new stuff. All you've got to do is nick some stock photos. It takes 2 minutes to list it. Copy an existing listing. Job done. You have no.
So if I whack it, the thing is, I've also got a big box from TK Maxx I bought. If I whack it all over to you, Andrew, and you'll sort that for me, and you take a commission.
Bring me along when you come and see me next month, and I'll keep it for you.
I'll whack it in the van. Yeah. We'll see it in the cow shed, or you'll be sick on it.
I have actually been sick on some of my stock I discovered the other day, so that was.
God's sake.
Very nice.
Has that happened to anyone else? Or just Damian? Have you ever been sick on your stock?
Yeah, I have. I've been sick in the silver trophy.
So Goymas has, but let's ask the more reasonable people. Adrian hasn't.
No, definitely not.
You're not a proper reseller until you've come home pissed and thrown up in your own stock. That's all I'm saying.
No, I was at home. I had a skinful at home. I didn't know where to go, and I had a silver trophy. To be fair, it was like the FA Cup. It was a great one. It was before. This is about 10 years ago. I paid I'll tell you, about 200 quid for this big silver trophy. I was going to make loads of money. I had a skinful. I was like, where do I go? That's a Chunday. And rather than the bed sheets, it was straight in, double handle. Ooh.
If there's something we can learn from here, folks, it is don't drink and resell. Top tip.
Yeah. Do your buying in the morning, drinking on the evening. No problem. That's a quote. Can we have some quotes? We're missing a track. Can't we have a Twitter or a thing? You know, Andrew's quotes. You know, Moneymaker's quotes.
I'm trying to raise money for the cider fund so far. We've had a donation from Tommy, which is very much appreciated. But the people in the chat are not reaching in their pockets yet. I think they're waiting for the midnight.
The cider fund, for God's sake.
Oh, they want someone to get the tits or balls out, don't they?
Right, now this is a sensible reselling channel. Damian, I believe you're a married man, am I right?
I am, yes.
Right. Is your wife working full time, or is she part time, or
Exclusive for you. I don't have a wife.
you're married but you don't have a husband?
You're a gentleman.
It is.
Husband. I made an assumption there. I apologise. Is your husband working full time?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. You're a kept man now. You can say, look, I'll just fetch in a bit of money reselling. Don't you worry about me filling the house with tat. It'll be fine. I've got some shelves up here. How does your partner feel about you having gone full time then?
How do you feel about me going full time?
Fine, as long as you bring in the money.
Fine, as long as I bring in the money.
Oh, hang on. Is it?
A voice from beyond.
I don't know your partner's name.
Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Hang on.
What bloody hell? Luke's a good-looking man as well. Christ, but they're pair of them help each other, aren't they? Adrian, you've got some competition here, mate. That room's bigger than I thought it was. Then I thought that was just like the door was the wall as well.
No, hang on. It's fairly big.
Oh, what's he playing? What game's he into? What's he playing?
He plays Destiny 2 and Overwatch.
Oh, Overwatch, cool game. I thought I didn't know if it was a game like you know, Counter Strike.
No,
I used to be a Counter Strike boy myself. Oh, cool.
Speaking of beautiful ladies, here's Emma. Hi, Emma. Welcome.
Oh, hi, Emma.
From the Amazon Dream.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just zooming in. Amazon Dream. She's very fantastic.
Emma's another local to you, Goimers. She's West Midlands sort of Birmingham area based.
Is she really? Very nice to meet you. Fantastic looking lady. Thank you.
She's got a good YouTube channel and her own Facebook group as well. If you're interested in Amazon, that's one of the people to hook up with.
Well, the thing is, I love to hook up, but I'm not on Facebook. I'm never on Facebook.
Right,
but I'm here on YouTube. Come and get me.
I meant.
We know. You know. You've got me now, Andrew. I'm so sorry. What can I say? Well, you're going to get 1,000 hits. Last time I was on, you got 1,000 hits.
Let's quickly go past that. Let's give Peter a
gloss over that quite quickly.
Peter, you're in charge.
Am I? Okay, fair enough. Let's have a look at the chat, see what chat's saying. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the chat.
So I've heard a rumor that Emma wants to come and make her YouTube live debut on this channel, but you know, she has got technically 6 blokes now because we've discovered that Damian is not alone.
Nope.
Yeah, but that's like saying I've got a bird in there, so I've got 2. We could all go, you know.
Luke is sat next to Damian. We've just seen him. You just claimed to have a wife. The only time we saw her was when she was farting you out of your room because she was.
I put my balls on the camera. So
yeah.
Oh God.
No, but that said, right, it wasn't my balls, it was my hand. It was that. Okay. You want some of that? But she come number 2 in the top YouTubers, 20 things or something, and I didn't get on. Remember that, Andrew? She did.
Yeah. Yeah.
In your poll that you run, my wife got 2 votes, and I've done about 3.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's going on? Shit.
Goimer's wife did receive some votes as the most
Indeed,
successful YouTubers of all time.
She just, what did she do? Because I've never, the only thing I've ever done, I've never watched myself back. Only because you said, Andrew, whatever you do, do not watch yourself back. And next a couple of days later, I thought, oh, it was a car crash. Oh my God. And I can't watch it. And I didn't. And I thought, oh God.
Yeah.
And he says, and I was like, how does they know that my wife's been on? And she went, oh, I had to press pause. I didn't know what I was doing. I was going,
Yeah, you're
yeah. But I don't want to know. But was it cool? I'm sure it was cool. I don't know. Was it?
She's got a nice backside, I'll put it that way.
Easy fight.
Ice.
Oh, my good friend Jesse's joined us. Hi, Jesse.
I just do.
Hi, Jesse.
I first come across Jesse on a website called The Money Shed, where I'm a staff member, which I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to go on that website. But Jesse does the YouTube as well, but he doesn't promote himself. I've been trying to encourage him to. He does YouTube videos every day. I've been trying to say, look, come on, get yourself out there, share your content. But he's a shy chap.
Which chap's is? Sorry, Jesse. Daily Jesse.
Daily Jesse.
Daily Jesse. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna subscribe to him then. Let's get
take a leap out of my book, Jesse. Just get yourself out there.
Yeah, subscribe. Come on.
Oh, hi, Lex.
Yeah. Lex is here. Hi, Lex. How's your New Year's, Lex? What have you done for New Year's? Because we know what everyone else.
You don't know.
I'm still slightly sober. Right.
How slightly is that? What percentage? So.
Well, I'm not at Hitchin levels, put it that way.
Well, we know that, especially your special dancing in that nightclub. Yeah.
I think the last guy, he's nodded off. Bottom left's nodded off. I can't remember his name.
What, Damian?
Damian's nodded. Oh no, he's up. Here we go. I thought you'd done it. I thought you were doing the rod.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, fella. It looked like you'd gone.
Nobody nodded off, is it? Christ.
No, it was like, I thought it was a snuff movie. I thought the geezer had done you in from behind. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to be done for murder now, aren't I? For something I couldn't even do.
Anyway,
That'd have been a murder. If he'd gone as well, if he was dead, we would have been all in trouble. That's a murder mystery. Have some of that on a New Year's Eve.
I want to know how I get a good-looking man like Damian has. You know, is there how did you two first meet?
Grinder.
There you go. You see, maybe I should get that fake.
I'll go for a wee. Just tuck in.
I can't. Right, I've tried online dating. Right, I get nowhere. Nowhere at all. Nobody wants. The only way I can get dates is through YouTube. YouTube has got me more dates in the past year or two than any other social media platform. Speaking of which, ladies, I am still single. It's Money Mental UK on Instagram. Hit me up on there. More than available. Or Andrew Noel on Facebook Messenger. Just say hashtag I want to date you as your intro.
Yeah.
Well done.
You never tried Lonely Hearts or anything like that, Andrew?
I'm not a lonely heart, Adrian. That's the problem.
That's where I met my wife. I answered a newspaper advertisement, and we've been married for 10 years. Been married for 10 years together, 15.
Bloody ask her go in that, Adrian. My longest relationship measures in months.
Oh.
Yeah, 6.
Bloody Peter knows more than I do.
Of course I do. I listen.
Yeah, longest, so 15 years. You've blown me out of the water there, Adrian.
Yeah, married for 10, been together for 15.
I don't know, Craig. I thought I was supposed to be at hers for New Year's Eve, but I've not heard, so I've no idea, mate. Glock's here. Hey, Glock. Who else have I missed?
Anybody seen Rod today? Or yesterday, whichever the case may be.
Anyone seen who?
Rod. He's not about.
No, I haven't. I haven't texted him today. Actually, I have no doubt he's about. I'll send him a message later. But no, I saw Eric came in. Hi, Eric. I thought somebody else came in as well. I was just looking to see. I might have missed
I
them.
probably did. Let's have a look.
Hi, Eric.
Lex has done her accounts and made cauliflower. I did my accounts today as well, Lex. I spent bloody 6 hours doing accounts, and I decided I need an accountant because I cannot be arsed spending.
Oh, right, yes, that's right, yeah.
I just
Yeah, I've seen the post.
Right. I'm just scrolling to the bottom of the chat. There's plenty of mystery about me, Lex. Don't worry about that. I'm very mysterious. Would you not describe me as mysterious, gentlemen?
A mystery?
Yes.
Mystery.
Never been in a serious monogamous. With your good looks, FGS, I'm sure you've had more relationships than me. Glock, that's also Todd, I think, has joined us. Right, where are we? It is Wendy. I knew FGS was Wendy. I've done it well. Right, okay, anyway. Yeah, so, Damon, how has full-time reselling been treating you so far?
Not bad. So like, I think now once we get your New Year's out of the way and get into a routine, because so I made life hard. Made life hard for myself by quitting just before Christmas. So like a week, and then it's Christmas week, and now it's the week between Christmas and New Year, when nothing happens, and so starting to get into the routine. We've got a lot done yesterday and today.
It's a slow time of year at the minute, but there's only one secret to eBay, which is to list as much as possible. As long as you're listing for competitive prices, you list as much as you can, you'll make money. You just got to keep on listing them.
The hardest thing at the moment is finding stock, because again, making life difficult for myself. I started with August, which is when boot fair season just about finished. So I've been relying on charity shops for most of it, with a few little boot fairs here and there. So I think once we get round to boot fair season again, sort of March, there's a couple of Canterbury starts again sort of next week. They're a little bit hit and miss. It's on a Sunday. I think that'll take a few weeks to get going, but that'll be weekly. So I'll make the most of that. But yeah, I'm going to hit it hard when the season starts. And sort of.
Have you tried the local auctions as well?
Yeah, I've had a look around the local auctions, and around here it all just tends to be furniture. I can't.
Million furniture.
Yeah, I haven't got anywhere to store it though at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough. One of the first things I used to resell before I ran out of storage space was furniture. I used to get furniture for free off Free Cycle or Freegal or Facebook. And then flog it back on Facebook for a nice little profit. But problem is,
crap around here, and Gumtree just sells cars. And terrible. So I see some of the other YouTubers, they do. It's what it's like. It's got to be a different platform to what I do. I mean, Spock's crap, and it's just rubbish.
Yeah.
It all depends on the area you're in. And for some reason, just around here, I mean, I'm slap bang in the middle of Kent. So you'd think that I've got access to all of it. It's like in a big circle, but it's just
you've got a lot of competition there, though. You've got gorgeous Georgina in the chat. She's local.
Just up the road.
Close. She's local as well. Various others whose names escape me are in the same area. So, where I am, there's a few people about here, but they understand the rules. They're not allowed to source when I'm sourcing. If I see something, they can't have it.
I've got 11 to go to. I found a jumble sale, and it promises to be enormous, but I've been promised enormous before and been let down.
I went to my first jumble sale. Not my first one as a reseller a few weeks ago, and bloody hell, it was carnage.
course it's carnage. You've got to be careful though. Bash into people and they start giving all that.
I won't bother about that because what I had was a technique. I made friends with the volunteers behind the, and they pulled out the stuff for me. They ain't worried about getting in the way of people because they got no one to get in the way of. So they was pulling all the stuff out for me. It was brilliant. I got hundreds of pounds worth of stuff for about 50p. Just because they're like, what do you want? Oh, I'll have this, this, and this. Just off the men's clothes. I reeled out a name of brands and whatever. I got some loads for 30p.
Yeah.
They just pulled them out for me. Here you go. Put them in the bag. Job done. Everyone else is there fighting. Elbows out. Make friends with the ladies behind. They do it all for you.
I missed the last one because I got the date wrong. It was like, jumble sale. Hang on, that was yesterday.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very rare that we have jumble sales around here. Very rare.
Around here as well. This is only the second one that I've come across in the last couple of months.
Doesn't Karen sells clothes goes to a lot? She's not far from here. There must be some that she's finding.
Where's Karen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Georgina will tell you. She's in the chat. Georgina, so where's Karen from? Georgina, Karen does pop on.
She's not that far from me, I don't think.
She's in the chat at the moment, but yeah, she gets.
I think I always have a jumble sale like once every month, or once, sometimes even twice a month. If I can go to and different areas, but I put it all from a certain website. I won't disclose the website, but people might be listening from my area. But there's a jumble sale coming up in about 2 weeks' time. Oh,
I'm not saying where this one is.
No, that's saying yeah.
Oh, we've lost Adrian.
Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone?
Oh, Rochester. Yeah, not far.
Who's super chat you £10?
Oh, we've got a question here from your friend here, Peter.
Yeah, he's new to vlogging. Yeah, he's just done his first video.
What advice would you give me to more subscribers? Well, it certainly helps if you form your own cult.
Yeah.
But no, basically, the way YouTube works is the more content you put out, tag yourself, put as many keywords in as possible as you can.
Yeah.
Get as many people as you can to share your content. Share it yourself across social media, whether it be Instagram, Facebook, etc. And gradually the subscribers will come. I don't know if you guys got anything more you want to add to that. Welcome back.
Just trying to think.
I agree. Yeah. Just keep going.
Can't hear anything.
And be yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be honest with yourself, and to be fair, it's a lovely community. They'll all come and
definitely.
I've had a super chat, but I can't see it on the StreamYard, so apologies. I'm just trying to find it.
Just keep going. Everyone will love you.
Thank you, gamers. Thank you.
Yeah, gamers. Yeah.
Can I say
that's the same type of thing. Just keep going. Everyone, it's one of them. It's a community, so everyone will love you.
Gamers is West Midlands based. I'm new.
I am. Waterorton.
I don't know if Emma's still in the chat, but she's also West Midlands based. I am North Wales, but I do travel.
Yeah.
I do travel. Got Gavel will travel.
Here he goes again. Driving down that little path.
Oh, Mr.
No,
Diggs.
I've been coaching, or not coaching, but helping my mate Peter, because I've known him for 10 years. And he's been a good mate to me over the years. And he recently got himself a camera for Christmas. I can't remember which one. I know it was a Sony camera. And he did his first video. I gave him the advice of editing softwares and what to do, this, that, and the other. So he's hoping to do a lot more videos. I think he's full-time work at the moment, but he's just doing it in his spare time, because obviously he's got quite a few kids and that. So it'll be more lifestyle-based videos. So like what I said to him, it'll be pure content. It will just be like, not like people who are fishing stuff,
to be fair,
like that.
Well, Peter, I like Peter. I like that. That's your life, isn't it? That's quite difficult to do for me. for me, that feels quite hard. I don't share anything. So, Andrew's going for a wee. I find it quite hard that people see my wife. Like, that was just me because I'm drunk. I found that so embarrassing. I didn't want to come on for a few days. I was like, oh, what am I doing?
Fair enough.
But yeah, but it's just like, if you put yourself out there, you got to take it. You know, it's one of those. It's like you can't have it both ways. You can't have all the like, oh yeah,
definitely.
But it's what I love. Like, that's why I super chat to Andrew being on there. You know, every time I feel like crap, I'll be honest with you. You put a video out and I think, how do you do that? You know, that's so cool. You know, I'm not, you know, sometimes I don't agree with him. That's fine, but I watch not just Andrew. I watch loads of other people. I think this is so. It's the whole YouTube thing.
I can honestly tell you, 90% of my viewers do not agree with me on anything.
It's just cool. It's just cool. And the people that you meet, like that, you know, I'm so sorry I can't. The chap in his bottom left to me now. I can't remember your name with the cap, but I was like, I'd never met you. I'd never speak to you before.
That's Damian.
Damian.
No, Adrian's the one in the cat.
Oh, Adrian.
Yeah. But if you're like walking into the pub, can you imagine us 5 people walking up to the bar and speaking to each other? We wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Just because of how we look, just because you've got a cap on, I've got this. I'd have a Blur t-shirt on. It'd never happen because of the internet and because what we do, reselling, and we speak to each other. And I think that's a wonderful thing. And that's my, what am I doing? I'm losing my kudos as like a bit of a moody eBay seller. But that's it. All I'm going to say is thank you for everything. Balls. Okay. I'm going to get bollocks now. That's why I had to give you that 10 because I'm going to say balls and bollocks and shit.
God's sake. Right, we've got a couple of people joined us.
No money out. And this is for kids.
Myra's joined us. Becca's joined us. Hi, Becca. I hope you're well. Becca for Duke.
For Duke? Oh, yeah, I love it. I love a bit of
a couple
of
pictures have popped in. I was watching them last night, I think it was. Welcome. I feel like you're all going to keep talking to Miss Midnight. Yeah, I have got it on the TV. Don't worry. Goymus has missed this big cat quiz of the year, though.
No, so I did. If you did say I did go out and speak to the wife, I said I got a bottle of champagne. I want to bash it up here, and I'll see you about 12:30. And I went, no, 1 o'clock. I've got until 1:30, so I can go back in there at 1:30. So you've got me until 1:30. You lucky people. I have just got 1:30 for you guys. Okay, don't let me down. Deep fried, don't let me down. I'll be here till 1:30.
What we need to do, right? We need to encourage some of the West Midlands people to come up to Wrexham on the 11th of January for the Wrexham meetup. So if you're West Midlands based, it's a short journey to Wrexham. Come and get drunk with Mr. Money Mental UK himself. 11th of January. What time? 1 o'clock in Wrexham, Wetherspoons, the Alahoo Yale. Type 1 in the chat if you're going to join me. I know Craig is going to join me. Goymas, you're coming, aren't you?
I am, but I can't type 1 in chat because I don't know how to do that. I have to open a window and shit because I'm on Mac and I can't be mucking about with this stuff. But yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
Angie doesn't do Macintoshes. Yeah, Craig's popping along.
Oh, you don't like Macintoshes?
No, don't do apples.
Oh no! And I thought we were going to be the best lovers ever. There's just different thread, but different gravy. You've got a different headband, my lovely. Oh no! That's it. You can feel the energy just go. Are you just Windows based?
No, I very much doubt that KLC will be joining me, Alan. I'm afraid to say, but no, I cannot see Louise making it. She
but she moved though, didn't she, recently?
Pardon?
The KLC, she moved. I saw a video. I was like, what the hell? I didn't know she was moving.
Yeah, she's got a new place with a fella.
Yeah, I didn't realise. I was like, flipping hell.
Hold on, Eric. Eric, I can talk, son. Eric Harder, good lad. Good lad.
A couple of pickers. You've just subbed to somebody who doesn't do YouTube. There's no
well,
YouTube
he may do one day.
from
Who knows?
Craig.
Sub to me
it's
then.
not
83. Gorman's got 83. Let's be having you.
Yeah,
Let's just have them to everyone. That's what it was.
Who was Watford? Bird.
Anyone
Oh,
anyone that does has to kiss me as well, Craig. So it's not really a you know, what can I say?
he'll do
It's
it
not
anyway
really
when he's
a
drunk.
threat,
So only a difference.
PvP joined us. Hey PvP, I hope you're well over in Canada.
Right, PvP.
Hey, PvP.
Right, hang on, let me try and manipulate. I'm having to use the nipples to manipulate the mouse again.
Daily Jess, I'm Mac based. iMac rules. That's all I'm saying. I can't turn you around because my webcam's in my iMac, if that makes sense. Because it does. That makes sense, yeah. Some cider with beans on toast.
Oh,
there you
thank
go.
you, Pat.
Dollars.
Thank you, I appreciate that. No, she did move in with a partner. She's moved in with a partner, Tommy. There's no hope for anyone, I'm afraid.
I see. Yeah.
All right, let's pop the link in the chat, see if we can get anyone to join us. I've heard a rumor.
Yeah, definitely. There's one spot available.
I've heard a rumor that Mel is going to join us.
Mel, yeah.
We need a lady to keep us in line, basically, because you know,
Damian is
first here, but
yes.
he can't keep on top of us, and
20 to 12, isn't it?
Distracting him. Oh, hang on. Have I just had a sale?
No. He's playing Overwatch.
Oh, I've had a. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. A wonderful.
How's he getting on? Has he scored? Has he won?
Are you winning? Just loaded into a game. He's only just starting.
Oh, what? I love to. I can't win. It's just. I
think that is Chris.
Shit.
Thank you, Chris.
I can't get the
I'm getting
the movement. I can't do it.
Thank you, Chris. Your donation is much appreciated. There, very kind. Mel, being in bed is, you know, not an excuse. I know.
Have some cider and beans, Andrew.
Mel,
have some cider and beans.
Get out of bed, Mel. Get out of bed. It's morning for you.
All right, 9 o'clock, yeah.
The people of the Money Mental UK community are demanding that Mel comes live.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she? Yes, there we go. Hang on. Interesting. For those who are interested in the New Year celebrations, Craig David
who's on though? Which
Craig David don't know what charity he's doing for
in the early 2000s. I thought he was over, but now he's back on the BBC.
I must admit, I think I had intimate relations with my girlfriend to Craig David. All over you.
7 days.
Yeah. Met her on Monday. Finger on Tuesday. Yeah, it's fantastic.
The last few times I've had sex, there's been no music playing, apart from the rhythm that I've made myself.
But a good wank is not a problem.
Right. This is right. For God's sake, this is I apologise to any members of the audience. This is a professional YouTube channel. We don't engage in those kind of activities. Well, we do, but we don't do it publicly on the channel.
Do I need to say something like this? Do I need to rein myself in, Andrew, or can I let myself go?
You got to behave yourself here now.
Look at me. Do I?
Look at Adrian and Damian here.
Okay. Do you want me to rein myself in? Can I just let myself go?
No, you've got to behave yourself. You can't be.
Oh, okay.
Cheers, BCP. He's putting links in again. BCP.
Sorry, Andrew.
My link in. Thanks, BCP.
I'm gonna burst. Okay, no, I'll be fine. I'm gonna get this down, grab my champers and my other stuff, and just
all right. So
burst it. It'll be fine.
So we are now approaching 2020. So I think it's time that we talked about our aspirations, our hopes.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec while I go and get my gear.
All right. Our hopes and dreams for the next decade. So, Peter, you got any ambitions for 2020?
Ambitions. What do I think now? Yeah, well, just with my eBay side of things, just get on it and get more listings up, source more decent stock. I got a lot of rubbish on the store that are low value, so try and sell stuff over a certain price. With the YouTube side of things, just continue what I was doing really, because I've gained a nice subscriber base, and so obviously it will sort of trickle through about with subscribers a bit more each sort of week, and then hopefully with the end of 2020 be over 2K on eBay. And then just meet more legendary people, because I meet a lot of people anyway, because it's all confidence based with me doing eBay, YouTube, this, that, and the other. And this year I'll be out more vlogging more, because I recently got myself a new camera. I did a live earlier about that. Got myself a Canon SX740.
Can we just say, right, after having recommended that I get a Sony handy thing, you've betrayed me by going for Canon. I mean, what's going on?
Yeah, well, I've got a big Sony, and I wanted to do a smaller camera, because I've got the big Sony for the big vlogs I do, outside interest vlogs, where we'll go places, non-eBay style type things. I've got a smaller one for the eBay stuff. So if I go out vlogging, or if I do at home daily vlogs and stuff. So it's always handy to have different things. I didn't fancy a GoPro or an alternative, that sort of thing, because I did look into it, but I wasn't really fast. So just up the eBay, up the YouTube, and crack on, done. There we go.
Well, fair do.
Pretty much.
So big ambitions for Peter, all of which I think you'll meet. I think you'll smash it, mate. I think you will.
Of course I will, yeah. Definitely.
Adrian, what are your ambitions for 2020?
Well, mate, to get back on with the driving lessons, I think. That's one of my major to be getting on with, because I've had some big gaps. I've been at it for on and off for about 2 years now. I've had a couple of bashes at the theory tests, which I only passed half of it, sort of thing. But it's a bit about confidence for me with the driving and combining it all, and because I know once I've done it, my reselling will change in a big way. You know, I'll be able to get further afield. I'll be able to get to car boots. I'll be able to go sourcing further. And but like I say, it's about confidence for me with my driving. So yeah, get back to that, so to speak. Improving where I can get to, obviously on foot as well, because in my hometown there's about 8 charity shops, and I just tend to generally stick to them.
Yeah.
I'm very much of a home person, you know what I mean, and I've never sort of really gone out my way to go to the next town or anything like that, and so go a little bit further afield on foot as well. Improve my YouTube channel and my content that way, because I'm currently trying to experiment with certain things, trying to come up with decent content, and the way my YouTube channel looks, present it a little bit better and stuff like that. So so yeah, that's me.
And Damian, I imagine your ambition is to be able to support yourself and Luke in a millionaire lifestyle.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I've only been full time.
Yeah, I forgot that one.
Full time for a couple of weeks. I've only been doing the eBay business since the summer. So yeah, next year is all about just concentrating on that 100% and just growing it, and establish it and putting down roots for it, and just building it up, and nothing else comes.
How are you finding? I mean, I appreciate it's only a few weeks in as well, but how are you finding doing the YouTube as well?
No, it's all right. Getting there. It's like getting comfortable, and yeah, lots of editing.
Yeah, you see, I never do editing.
No.
Never edit.
No, I don't either.
It may be obvious, or it may be a surprise. I don't know. I never edit. I admire people who have that skill and ability to do that. It's beyond me. It's I've tried it, and yeah, it's
Yeah, it is a skill though to edit, but I just do it. I
Always
sort
put cameras out. Must be near the new year.
I'm not great at editing myself, but I try.
I end up deleting stuff and I'm like, I've deleted the wrong thing there, and I just think,
Yeah.
"Fuck it." But people don't come to me for edited content. It's a different.
No, because your content's very real and out there. Yeah.
I just want to say, Kent Daigle's in the chat before. Apologies, Kent, if you've gone and I've not said hello. I meant to say hello before and I didn't get the chance. Aaron has joined us as well. Hi, Aaron. Kevin has joined us or joined us briefly. I don't know if he's still with us. Bum Crack Picker BCP's with us as well. Welcome, BCP.
Yeah.
Bum Crack up the crack.
Yeah, it's all there. Put links in again.
What are your ambitions for 2020, mate?
2020 is to keep my family safe. I know this is going to say, and have another kid. I've got one who's 2. I'd like me and my missus to have another kid. And also to do really well on eBay. And if I'm honest, come on YouTube a bit more and do more videos and be on here on a weekly basis. And see you guys a bit more. Is that a bit whatever, but it's not save the world. But yeah, I want another kid. I want to see my family, but I want to be on here because it's like I'm not like this. It's not a community, but it is. When you feel you can come on when you've had a shit day at work, you can come on. It's good.
UK community. This is the community. We're all part of it. This is
very good.
That's right. Well, this time last year, I was sitting on my own, looking at a computer. I was doing exactly the same thing I'm doing now, but not speaking to anyone, and it's so lonely. Only because the wife had to get the daughter to bed, and I was like, oh, what am I doing? And this year, I've got 5 of us, and all in the chat, and it's been brilliant. So what I can say, so I've got the champers ready, and a little whiskey, and my little boy. Nothing wrong here. No, that's a joke. But it's all cool. That's what I'd like for next year. And just more of the same for the last 2 months with you guys.
Yeah.
We've got a serious reselling question in the chat. Let me just see if we can bring it up. A serious reselling question here. What would you recommend for good camera for taking photos on eBay and for recording? Honestly, just your smartphone camera. All you need.
That's all I've ever used is just a camera on the phone.
That's mine. I don't know where you're getting that Olympus. Someone said, what was that earlier? It was me. What's Olympus? But I've had this about 10 years. Second hand. But that's cool. Just anything really, really, if it's good. If it's good, it's good. You don't have to spend thousands, 200-300 quid. Or your phone. Your phone's probably 500-600 quid. Yeah, Samsung look at that. Yeah.
Samsung Galaxy S7 cost me 100 quid on the eBay auction.
Yeah.
Does everything. Job done. Don't overcomplicate it. Basically. You don't need the most expensive or high-tech equipment. So decent picture. Decent video.
I use my phone as well to take photos. It does the job.
I think Tommy's right, and the lighting is more important than the camera.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. Right, I need to adjust something. Steve lost the vote. Right. It lost the vote quite badly. So, there is no other leader apart from me.
5 minutes.
So, we need to dispel that rumour now. Craig David still going. We're nearly at midnight, folks, here in the UK.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm back in a sec.
Ashley's joined us as well. Hi, Ashley. I've had a thing through the door.
Hi, Ashley.
I think your parcel is at the sorting office, so I'll pop down there on Thursday and hopefully pick that up. The community is bigger than the UK, absolutely. PvP, absolutely. Includes Australia, Canada, and we welcome an Australian, Canadian, and US viewers. This isn't a community; it's a cult. As Stu mentioned, where does this come from, right? Because where does this cult thing come from? Because it's not me.
Steve Green. It's his fault.
It was before he joined. Tom was saying it before Steve joined.
I've no idea, to be honest.
First time I ever saw it was one of Steve's posts. So.
Oh, Ron's here, pommy picker. It ain't that special. I'm already there.
Happy New Year, Ron. Happy New Year.
Craig David all over you, Julia. Craig David all over you.
No, but yeah.
I bought a camera, a nice camera to use for the.
Oh, that Sony that I got, yeah.
Do you not worry about
one I've got here.
I've got words with Jesse now, right? It was in the chat, right? So Jesse, Lady Jesse, started doing cooking videos, right? As he's releasing an attempt at Millionaire Corporate now. His cookery content is better than mine. I think that Jesse.
So, was he doing cooking?
He needs to start saying in his videos that he's been inspired by Cooking with Andrew. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sue him. He can't be releasing cooking
what about a cook
without acknowledging his inspiration.
Wait, can I just be really stupid? I know, obviously, Ron's Australia's already had it. Have America had it? Or we before America?
Behind us.
Yeah,
so we're going to get Alex before Tommy does? Ah, good lad.
Because some are 5 hours behind, some are 8 hours behind.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's about 6? Well, I don't know. At least 6 time zones in America.
So it's better to be English then, isn't it? Because you don't want to be too early, you don't want to be too late. You just want to be in the middle. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic.
We're on until
is he coming on?
Basically, Tom. So I'm already drunk, so we're on for a bit anyway.
Yeah.
We're
2 minutes.
£10 Asda. Fantastic.
Hang on now. Let me see if I can.
No, Craig David all over you.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a copyright violation for this tonight because Craig David's on in the background.
Of course you are, yeah.
Yeah, but I said bollocks and piss about an hour ago.
Yeah, but that's not as bad as a copyright violation.
Yeah, but to be fair, Craig David comes back anyway. He does collaboration with people.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's you know, it's Happy New Year. It's Christmas now in Craig David.
Do you worry about more people getting into full-time eBay UK reselling and creating more competition?
No,
not at all. The more competition, the better. The more stuff there is on the platform, the more buyers will come to it. The better the competition, the better quality they are, the better the customer experience. Again, raises confidence in eBay. So no, not scared. Welcome it. It's a good thing.
No, exactly, Andrew. If we're honest, they're not going to be as good as us guys, are they?
Well, no.
I know it sounds horrible. But you put work in. You know, bring them on.
Flooded with.
You've got to work hard. So you know, yeah, bring them on. That made it all go quiet.
That's all right. I had a message I was just responding to. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no.
I'll be back in a second. Just going to ring the new year in with family.
A piss? Oh, I thought he was going to go for a piss or a shit.
No.
That's
I
good,
also
lad.
New Year with family, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Be back in a sec.
Of course. Chin chin.
Yeah, Happy New Year, guys.
Chin chin.
Happy New Year, Pete.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh, I said to the wife, I'm going to see with you guys. I want to pop the champagne, whack the whiskey, and go, yeah, and I've got another hour. How cool is that? No, it's probably not.
I'm opening a new can of Strongbow for the new year.
Strongbow. He's gone to another shop, hasn't he?
Yeah, because the bloody Aldi preferred, isn't
it? Of course. Oh, I love you, Andrew. I really do. Oh, Jesus.
Right. I don't really want to talk about expanding the business outside of eBay. I talked about it earlier, Tommy. I said in the new year, Amazon is my next goal to conquer, but I want to
No,
put
fuck
some
Amazon.
capital behind me.
Fuck Amazon.
Yeah, I want to look into Amazon. At least look into it and see what works for me or not.
Yeah, same here. I think I need to find another platform as well because I think I'm a bit fed up of having my eggs all in one basket, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, and I think if you don't try, then you'll never know.
Exactly.
I mean, the thing here in
that's cool.
in the UK, right? There's what 2, 3 successful platforms. We've got 15 seconds until New Year. We're going to do the New Year countdown now.
What do you want to do, Andrew? I'm going to pop this. I'm going to pop it. What do you want me to do, son? Let me know when, because it's going to go.
3, 2, 1.
What was gone?
Year, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, guys. I got down the whiskey for my nan. Iris Hayward.
Fireworks
I
outside.
love you, darling. I love you, darling.
Cat's going to shit
Happy New Year to everybody in the chat. Hope your reselling's all good in the new year.
London is
And you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Cheers, everybody.
Happy New Year.
He's released a video
Happy
from
New Year, guys.
Oh, yeah. For Les. And for Les.
That's New Year, brought to you by the BBC.
It's brought to you by Andrew.
Oh, we're going to have a copyright violation. That bloody song coming on there at the end, Naz. Anyway, right, okay.
I just
so Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I'll just make a toast, Andrew. If you'd like a toast, you got a drink there, Andrew? Like a toast?
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Andrew. I'd like to say Happy New Year to go on, to my nan who died on New Year's Eve. This is the worst day of my life, but my nan died 1999. So there you go. Chin chin. Everyone's happy. New Year's Eve. Nice.
Here's to your nan, mate. Here's to your nan.
Go on, Ms. Nan.
Your nan,
There you
mate,
go.
yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did do a single shot of whiskey. I don't know if everyone's saying me, but she used to drink whiskey. But all right, we're back in the game. Forget that. Happy New Year 2020. What are we doing? How are we going to make loads of cash?
Let's just
I'm
catch
back,
up with the chat.
It's Pete's back.
Happy New Year, Pete.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year, mate.
Good 2020.
Fantastic.
Back at you, dude.
All cool. We're all cool. Let's get in. Let's just make loads more videos. Make everyone happy.
Yeah, more
Get
videos.
bollocks on a daily basis. Make loads of
Georgina is expressing her undying love for me. Thank you,
Hey, Georgina.
Happy New Year from Jesse.
Happy New Year.
From Emma.
Happy New Year,
Happy
everyone.
New Year.
Happy New Year from Vintage Vandal. I refuse to recognise his change of name.
Happy New Year, BCP. Make some bloody videos. Get BCP to make videos.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
some videos.
Happy New Year from Becca. Happy New Year, Becca.
Yep.
Happy New Year from Alexis. Talking in the chat then. Welcome, beautiful
Find out
Alexis.
it's fireworks going off. I'll have a look.
Happy New Year from a couple of pickers who have yet to hit
Happy New Year,
their
everyone.
New Year, but well in a few hours. Thank you.
This little lady wants to say Happy New Year to you as well. Look.
Go on.
hello, darling. Oh,
Hello, gorgeous. And say hi to Adrian's wife, everyone. Beautiful. Guy.
Steady.
Beautiful. Happy New Year. Happy New Year from Chris. Gorgeous.
everyone, you in the chat, yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, gorgeous
share the love.
Georgina.
Our American friends,
definitely.
Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year from Tommy. I've got
Happy
bloody
New Year,
phones
Tommy.
going on.
Happy New Year,
Hang on.
Tommy, mate.
I'm still having to use the nipple on the laptop. Happy New Year, Cat from Kathy. Happy New Year, Kathy. Happy New Year from Eric, who's also got his YouTube channel. So we got to give him
we're in trouble
subscribe.
now. It's Happy New Year forever now, isn't it?
This is Sinister's way of saying Happy New Year. Mel says Happy New Year, and she's going to send me pictures of breasts.
There you go, have that. So I'm getting that down. £10 from Mazda.
I think I said Happy New Year from Emma. There we go. Sinister says Happy New Year to the UK. Shiv's in. Hi, Shiv. Sorry if I hadn't said hello before. Happy New Year from Shiv. That's Shiv and me timbers. We've got Peter who's going to pop back in now and say Happy New Year to us. Hi, Peter.
Good lad, Peter.
Yeah. Signal went. New Year's signal.
Everyone gets on the computer. Everyone goes for it.
Yeah.
Happy
Deep
New
fried.
Year from Dave.
Going on chronic over here.
Happy New Year, deep fried, double thumbers, Paul McCartney special.
Happy New Year from welcome Kim Kelly. Happy New Year. Happy New Year all the way from Canada from PVP. Just going to take a while
to do it, and it's
Happy New Year from Texas. From Tracy, beautiful Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Happy New Year from my good friend Leanne here, Death by Glamour. Thank you, Leanne. They're singing football songs now on the BBC for some reason. Don't really understand that. Happy New Year from Paula Ram. Happy New Year, Paula Ram. Happy New Year, BCP. Thank you, BCP. Happy New Year to you. Fireworks going mad. Stu is too lazy to
go mad over it.
I'm going to get it down. I'm going to have a go.
Jesus.
The hell is that?
Some of that.
I can't even get that. The chat has just jumped. I was just at LGG's comments, so let me see if I can get back up there. Here we go. Yeah, I've got it. Bloody chat jumps. LGG says, happy 2020, crazy lot. Let's start off with cooking. I've eaten already. Aaron says, Happy New Year. Thank you, Aaron. Gotta run, guys. See, Alexis is off. Take care, Alexis.
Don't go too early. You gotta let it burn. Just you're good until 1:30, surely.
I assume that Craig is saying Happy New Year to us with this message. So, thank you, Craig.
Yeah, loads of fireworks going off around me. I just got a bit of food for a video.
Happy New Year from Rory. Happy New Year, Rory. Rory is crushing
New Year, everyone.
Tommy, you cheeky git. How long till Gormy gets yanked? I've already put I've got until 2 o'clock, son. I've got until 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
What's Lisa said? Hang on. I've missed Lisa's
Happy New Year, BCP. Hopefully get to 1,000 subscribers. Is that 500 and something already?
Yeah, I get it. I've seen Lisa's comment. Right, hang on. Have I got past all that? Oh, bloody chat's jumping out.
Yeah,
Happy New Year, Tommy.
Does it, yeah.
Oh, Happy New Year from Rufy. Happy New Year, Rufy.
Hi, Rufy. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Having that. You're getting all that, are you? £10 from Mazda.
Ramo and tax will get delayed on New Year's. Now it's Wi-Fi, says I agree. I agree. Chris B says Happy New Year as well. He's just got back from jumping up and down.
Happy New Year, Chris B. Happy New Year, mate.
Winner of best Christmas present given to me this year.
Tommy, I'll be alive in 5 hours. Yeah, I'll be up at 5.
Emma's off. Take care, Emma. Have a good evening.
Yeah, take care.
Enjoy yourself.
Good evening. Good night. Fantastic. Do you want me, Tommy? They all want me.
All right, hang on. Georgina's getting old. Wendy says Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Wendy.
Happy New Year, Wendy.
Right,
New Year, Wendy.
Happy New Year.
Whew, made it to the end of the chat.
So Andrew, did
Is
you
that
say what your
it?
plans were for for this year?
Sorry, Peter, what did you say, mate?
Did you say what your plans were for this year?
No, I did not, actually. It's a good point.
No, I thought you didn't.
No, I don't know. I'll tell you what, shall we open it up? What do the people of the chat, both on the panel and in the chat itself, think should be my ambitions for 2020?
I think you should do 100 push-ups every day.
Right, realistic aims.
Make most money every day, yeah.
Realistic aims. I'm not doing 100 push-ups any day.
Enough.
Doing 100 push-ups in a bloody year, let alone
Okay,
a day.
I think you should do 4 cans of Taurus a day. Okay, let's get it sorted.
Right,
yeah.
Right, okay.
And
So
daily vlogging Taurus.
no, not doing 4
Please
cans.
sponsor me.
I think you should do 10 listens a day, really.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want me, if you really want the answer, I'll give you 2 answers that you didn't like, and I'll give you a third one. Fantastic pajamas, my fella. But yeah, I think you should do at least 10 listens a day. There you go, Andrew.
There you go. So
have that for New Year.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Up the productivity. Damien, what?
Just do 10 listens a day. Forget what you call it. You got at least 10 items a day. So that means you do 17 a week.
Yeah,
Can you imagine if you do 17 a week? What's your profit margins on 70 items in a week?
Yeah, be a lot bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget the other shit. 10 items a day. There you go. I'll tell you what. I'll call you out now on Twitter. I will do 10 press ups a day if you do 10 listens a day, and we'll do it on here. There you go. That'll sort your money troubles out, and we'll be cool. I've called you out. 10 press ups or 10 listings. What do you prefer to do?
Right, all right.
What do you prefer to do?
Tomorrow, I expect to see a video uploaded of you doing 10 press ups.
Okay, tomorrow I expect you to do 10 listings.
Yeah, I'll do 10 listings tomorrow. I've got 10 scheduled already.
I'll tell you what I'll do better. I'll do my 10 press ups live.
Go for it.
Yeah?
One tomorrow.
Are we going to have that? My missus just pissed herself laughing. Right, okay, she's just laughing. I'll do 10 press ups if you do 10 listings, yeah?
Yes, deal. Go for it.
Okay, how many we got on here now? How are we doing? All I got to do is 10 press ups and you do 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you go for it.
How do we shake hands here? Is it?
You don't need to shake hands. It's gone midnight. You're bloody do your 10 now.
Yeah, do it, yeah.
Well, I could do.
Go on. Get down on those hands and knees.
No, I prefer to do it tomorrow. I'll do 10 press ups. You do 10 listings. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it?
We'll do it later.
Already.
No, here's the thing. If I do the press ups now, you're not going to listen now. This is not going to make good TV, is it? Really? But I guarantee you, I'll do 10 press ups tomorrow.
Right, so that's right.
Here's the thing.
Damien.
I could do 5 now just to wind you up. You 5 listings behind.
You got to do 10. I've got 10 listings scheduled for tomorrow. I'm already happy with that.
No, from fresh. Well, I've already done. I've already done 100 press ups today.
Yeah, no, we've been watching you for the last 12 minutes, 13 minutes of today. We know that you haven't done 100 press ups. You've been live on YouTube. You can't claim that.
Okay. Do you want it or not?
Go on, do a press up.
Yeah, are you going to do 10 a day? Will you list 10 a day?
I will if you do a press up.
Okay, here we go then. This is fucking ridiculous. Things I do for you, Andrew. Absolutely ridiculous. Don't even know it. Right, it doesn't even stretch that way. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Right, okay. You're not even going to get it. You're getting that higher.
Just his bum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done 11. Just make sure I didn't do
Let
one.
Andrew go on a sourcing ban.
That's
Which he
11.
won't do.
Excellent. Good work.
You've got to list 10 items now.
I'd say that.
Yeah, thing about New Year's resolutions is I never actually follow through on them, but
No
Well, I
bollocks.
never say them.
Well, here's the thing. I'll keep you to it every day.
Damian, what do you reckon my ambition should be for 2020?
Your ambition.
Did I look
Yeah.
ripped when I was doing that?
My
Go on.
ambitions.
Come back to me. I'll have to think.
Fuck you, Andrew. That really killed me.
All right, Damien.
If I die in my sleep, it's your fault.
Damien's
Andrew's
gonna have a
ambition is to
think.
get leg over.
Peter, what do you reckon?
2020. Done.
What, get me leg over?
Yeah, doesn't matter who. Which girl.
I've done enough of that in 2019. Now I need to behave myself in 2020. To be fair,
Fair enough.
I've had my fair share in 2019. I need to behave now.
What's the fair share nowadays?
So, Adrian, what do you reckon my 2020 ambitions should be?
Go dry for about 3 months.
Right. So none of you have come up with anything realistic. Damian, tell me you're going to rescue this.
I don't know. I'm still thinking. What have you come up with for yourself?
Well, my ambitions 2020 is I want to clear at least 15 grand's worth of debt.
Have you got a debt-free date? Have you got
My debt-free date at the minute is 2024. So,
okay,
but if
so
I do 15 grand this year, that brings it forward substantially. So,
I think that should be your ambition, is just to bring that date forward as much as you can.
so that's my big challenge. As I've said before, I want to start Amazon. I want to put about 5 grand behind me and then start doing Amazon. Emma's gone now, but I've appointed Emma. Don't know if I've told her this. Emma is going to be my Amazon mentor. She'll be delighted with the privilege, I'm sure. But yeah, certainly pay off as much debt as possible in 2020 and have fun and continue, enjoying life, I think.
Yeah, enjoy life, definitely.
Yeah, and
Here we
list
go.
10 items a day.
Yep.
Plan for 2020, keep breathing. You've got 10 more
2020,
push-ups
Andrew.
to do,
Don't wind
Donald.
anyone up.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, Peter.
I know, I wasn't being realistic.
I can pretty much guarantee, right, that in 2020, I will offend a lot of people, most of whom are watching now.
I could go again. I could do another 10, and you can't even do the listings. Look at them. Look at them.
All right, you go do another 10.
No, I'm still blowing out my arsehole at the moment. But yeah.
I'll do 20 listings tomorrow if you do another 10 press-ups now.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'll whack off 30 postcards in about an hour. 30 listings.
I'm listing clothes. That's proper hardcore stuff. No
so armpit
Yeah.
to fucking snatch. Yeah, hard measure. I've got one of those. That's all you need. Measure it with those.
Nobody in the chat has actually come up with any realistic ambitions for me.
Yeah, because just tell you why, Andrew, because you've already hit it because you're cool. Not cool. No, you're not cool. You just, one of them gimpy kids. But everyone loves you. You've got no problem. You've got nothing to worry about. We all love you. Why do you think we're here at 18 minutes past in a new world, in a new year? Because we love you. So you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all cool, mate. Just relax and everything will come to you. You know what's going to happen? Somewhere down the line, when you're about 70, well, it won't be too long for yourself, but when you're old guy, we'll all that's horrible. That's horrible. We'll all see each other in a nightclub and you'll be in our 80s or 70s. And we're like, you're the guy on the internet, and we'll all be millionaires and it'll be cool. I don't know. Ain't that right, Peter? You got to live for the dream. You've got to just go for it.
Go for it, yep.
Oh, the guy Tom Ross got a cat, and I just want to touch his cat, but I'm not there.
No.
That
Oh, yeah.
side. Oh, I've got 2 cats. Oh, he's brilliant. Oh, look at Puss.
You know, see.
And you time we go for a walk, you freaking kind of stroke.
Right, hang on. I've got to send the link to Rob.
Well, then why didn't
Well, we're
everybody
going to
see
get Rod in here. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Can I just say I'm very bollocks, so if I've said anything to offend anyone, I'm so sorry.
Right.
Okay.
Go on to Rod. Apparently, I offend Georgina most days, and yet she still speaks to me.
Georgina, I'm so sorry if I offended you. Okay.
Yeah, Georgina.
I mean, Tommy.
Well, hey.
I offend Tommy every day, I think. Because I think I never have no antiques any day for me.
Oh, that
I think that was a bit funny what I just said there. But I think that's funny what I just said there.
Paul C says Happy New Year. Hey, Paul C. Everyday Hustling says 2020. I hope to go full time before 2021. Double my gross sales and 10 wholesale accounts. There you go. And that's from a good-looking man. I was watching him, catching up with him last night. What else is going on?
Do you want to see something that I'm selling? Do you need some help? No. No.
Today.
No.
Prints. These like prints of like 19th century prints of well, obviously that's a flower, right? Oh, here he is, Batman. He looks a man who's celebrated 1920.
Oh my God! It's Australia's answer to fucking Ron Jeremy. Hey, Rod. Happy New Year.
No, it's not.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Rod.
Got a headache. Banging headache.
Hey, what for all that? All the alcohol?
Yeah, but Rod, we're behind you. We're going to catch up.
Yeah, we're catching up. Yeah, man. A few of these.
Mate.
Tell us not to do it. Should I?
I'll go for it.
Why not? You only live once.
Go for it.
You only live once.
Rod, shall I?
See if you can drink a lot in one. I'm done with it.
Down it. Yeah.
This is realistic. Why can I put it up on screen? How about getting your house tax free? Yep, definitely. I agree 100% with that. That is the ambition in 2020, Tommy.
Oh, God, yeah.
I can't bring
How you doing, Rod?
Sorry?
Rod, how you doing, Rod? You know we're near the fires. How you doing?
No, I'm not. No, there's fires in and around, but not near me.
Yeah, loads.
All I've seen on Twitter, what I've been looking at is like terrible, where in Australia and stuff. But you're good. You're okay.
Oh yeah,
Where
I'm
are you?
Oh, the hills
pretty
in.
smoky near Mel. She's put some pretty bad photos.
Yeah.
God.
So
Say hello to Mrs. Dig.
could you have a good New Year?
Me?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was all right. We just went to neighbours.
Sorry, I'm just no good, but you are good. Like a tumour, you've grown on me. Oh, that's so nice. Next time I have a wank, Tommy, I'll remember you.
Oh my God.
No, that's fair. That's a fair. So
I'm glad you're not sat above me.
You mind the wife's joining me now? Do you mind? She don't want to hear this sort of thing now.
Sorry.
Hello.
I got top.
What are you sorry for? Don't be sorry.
Hello.
Oh, Happy New Year, all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Welcome.
And all of you. I'm going again now, so you can talk
Happy New
about
Year.
whatever you want. And
New-
you.
Sorry
Take
for
care.
my foul mouth there.
That's Karen, by the way.
Karen,
Well,
You, Karen, lovely to meet you.
very sorry about my foul mouth. A man in America needs to know about my.
I bet my mouth's just as foul.
Sorry.
Don't be silly. I'm going now. Bye.
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 See ya.
The Hills is in. Happy New Year, the Hills.
Hi, Hills, mate.
Hi, Hills.
I know it's not tea either. He always says that.
Bulmers. Pete's got
Yeah,
the Bulmers. Put get him down, yeah.
Oh.
oh,
That?
Roger, no, sorry, I was. So you say, is it as bad as everyone says? I've got family over there in Brisbane, and we don't speak to them, but they're fine, are they? I presume over that other side or something.
no, it's all over the place, mate.
The whole country is now
Is it
being
bad?
burnt
Is
to
it not
cinder.
a proper disaster?
Yeah.
You what, sorry?
Is it not bad? A proper disaster?
Yeah, but
Or,
the governments are like.
I'm just going to nip off and change my device. I'm on. All right.
No worries.
Yep.
The government's the same as it is in every country. They waste of time. No. Don't seem to want to do anything. Well,
so it's bad then. So it's very bad. Very, very bad.
yeah. Oh God, yeah.
I mean, all I've seen on Twitter,
Yeah.
it's a throwaway comment. Like someone's feeding a koala bear a bit of water.
Who uses Twitter?
Say again, Rod. I lost you there, mate.
You're so 2019, mate, on Twitter.
Happy New Year, like
oh, fuck off, Rod. I didn't even fall asleep. You've seen me get my balls out. Oh, I love you.
Happy New Year, Lighty Collector.
Where's Peter keep going?
No, pissed.
He's only a boy and he can't handle it.
I've heard that Peter has got a new lady on the go. So perhaps he's off to text her.
I'm shagging.
Well, he's not shagging her now, is he? He's live on YouTube.
What?
I don't. He's not going
Oh,
to
you might be. It's not bloody. Oh, it's not carry on. But this is why we get in trouble because we're not carry on. It is over Christmas. This Christmas back in the UK, Ron, we just had all the carry on films, carry on camping, carry on up the Khyber, and it was brilliant. And I thought of you all bloody day.
Adrian, where's
you
the
loved
cap?
it, right?
What's
In
that?
the cap, Adrian, where's the cap?
The cat's over to the other side of the room. Hang on.
Oh, I think it's all gone tits up, hasn't it?
They are better.
Yes, much better. That's what we like
Eric
to see.
Alder just said, is it just smoke talking or does that call him better when he's drunk? And I think I agree with that. Just give me more booze. That's fine.
I've got my first pickup of the new year in about 2 hours.
What's that then?
What's the name?
A freebie. We're picking up. Someone advertised late last night on Facebook a free Dyson vacuum cleaner. The motor's blown in it. So I'm going to go and pick it up. Spares. It's only literally about 20-minute drive away. So
Nice one.
already at it in the new year. Come on. I'll have a nap when I get back. Oh, he's back.
I'm back, yeah.
So, Rod,
Almost
have you met Buckleway yet?
No.
Hi, mate. No, I haven't. I've seen you in the chats and what have you. Yeah, but no, I've not met you. Hi, mate.
What's some of your videos?
I'm going to go for a little tinkle, so I need a little piss.
Oh,
Is that
all right.
a Space Invader machine or something behind you?
Me? Where?
It's a bloody set of shells, Rod, for God's sake. Your cataracts have cut in again.
It's like the screen's
Flipping
dead
shell
small.
with its stuck on.
Hang on, I'll turn my camera around.
Space Invaders.
Oh, God.
Super chat him now. There he goes. What's
dear.
that? Did Zoe
Oh.
send me a kiss? So I'm just reading the chat.
Have you
Well, she may do later. Who knows?
Have you sent Zoe a Happy New Year?
Yeah, I did it earlier.
I
Sorted it all
haven't.
out, don't worry.
I must admit, I've not done that. She's watching
Yeah, I did
Laney.
it all earlier on Facebook and the YouTube and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, get prepared, Andrew.
She's watching Laney at the minute. My future wives are watching Laney at the moment.
Why are they all
Damn,
watching
I've got you,
this channel?
Well, I think they've come to the realization that I'm perhaps not the husband that they're looking for.
All right. Oh well, fair enough.
I think it's called common sense. But Georgina and Tracy are here. What more do you want?
Are you still
Indeed,
on that
yep.
Aldi tap water?
No, I'm on Strongbow
Yeah,
Cloud
yeah.
Apple because Aldi shut early New Year's Eve and didn't tell me. Yeah, that's not cider, Peter.
It's decent stuff.
There's not. It's a bloody crime.
You're drinking piss water, mate.
Proper
stuff. I'm drinking Cloudy Apple here, right? Which is actually probably going to be weak. Yeah, this is weaker than Aldi cider. This is only 4%. Aldi cider is 5%. So this
is decent.
It's not decent. It's bloody Bulmers. Bulmers and decent.
Decent, mate.
Luke's on that stuff.
Yeah, that again is another crime, right there. Luke.
Cobweb's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, Jesus.
The Copperberg, my ass.
I don't like it.
4 men moaning about alcohol.
Not cider.
Fun, ladies.
Not cider. I'm the only one here drinking cider.
What are you drinking, Adrian?
Well, I've already drank it. I don't drink alcohol, mate. Only J2O.
Yeah, I remember now. You don't.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's one of my New Year's resolutions, that.
Yes, I've got.
Alcohol, yeah.
I say we've also got the #1 future wife here.
Yeah, I saw that comment, yeah. Hey.
Beautiful Mel, although, she refuses to send me naked pictures. She's seen me naked in the bath, but, every time I say, when can I see you in the shower? Tumbleweed. Nothing.
I wonder why.
Well,
what can you say?
It's thanks to Rod that I met Mel, otherwise we'd never have met Mel.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So it's your fault.
Yeah, sorry.
It's your fault.
I did a live stream. I did a live stream earlier, thanking like Australian resellers and the American and UK resellers, and my 2019 highlights. Meeting everyone, like I thank Rod, Mel, pretty much everyone who I've met in Australia, and I was like, because I was thinking back the other day I've seen some of the others who've done their 2019 updates. I thought, who have I met this year? And I was giving it a think over. I was like, wow, I met quite a lot of people actually. Say if it wasn't for Rod, I would have met half these people.
Again, I apologise.
It's cool, mate. It's cool.
I'm just checking.
I'm not apologising to you. I'm apologising to these. I've just had a sale. My first sale of the new year.
Wow. It's been good.
A good one.
Nice. Just tickles the tonsils.
All right.
What are your aims for 2020 then, Rod?
To make it through to the end of it.
That is a big concern at your age, to be fair. Rod recently celebrated.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
He just did.
It's terrible being at 65.
What happened there? Who's streaming music?
Who's got that on?
That's bloody Craig David again, isn't it?
Nothing wrong with Craig.
Andrew's got Craig David on telly, yeah.
Craig David all over you.
Great.
Scottish Hogmanay thing with Jules Holland every year in the UK on New Year's Eve. Do you still do that?
I don't know. I don't know who he
Yeah,
is.
it's usually on BBC Two though, isn't it? I think. And he sat around a piano with a fellow 7 or 8 bands or singers.
Yeah.
I don't watch it myself, but a lot of people do.
So I've got to ask a question here to all of you. It's New Year's Eve for you in the UK.
Yeah.
Why aren't you all out?
I was.
It's warmer indoors.
No, you weren't. Because we
I
just.
I went out, and I've got to say it was disappointing. I felt old.
You are.
Yeah, I can understand that, Andrew.
Why? I don't want to be going out on the piss and feeling like a bloody everyone's bloody dad.
But think of all them women offering themselves at night to you. Like, oh, Happy New Year, Andrew.
Yeah, all their short or something, wouldn't it?
Last New Year's Eve, I went out and had my wallet stolen. This New Year's Eve, I thought, am I not asked? Not really. Yeah, so forget it.
I'm not arsed. I'm not one for just sitting around in pubs and stuff like that. Obviously, because I don't drink, but that really shouldn't stop me. You know what I mean? I can still have a good time and not drink, but I just don't.
Definitely. No, I've been there and done this sort of thing years ago. I used to go out drinking properly, but in these days I sit in with friends on the internet, and because like the pubs and the clubs, they hike up the prices. They put prices up like double at least, so there's no point.
Yeah, it's
just
very
sitting with 2 drinks.
all the pubs that are like free throughout the year, New Year's Eve, they'll charge you 20 quid to get in. It's like it's free. Yes,
Of course they do. Yeah, got to have tickets in. Yeah, it's like,
they ain't daft. They know how to make the money. People will pay it. You see.
What did Mel just say there? No, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not on Instagram.
Please come on.
No.
Please come on.
Facebook.
Please, a bit more. The wife's almost at. Look, the wife's almost done. Look. Oh,
She's come to get you.
Almost.
Oh,
Get you, mate.
Fetch her on. Let's have an introduction.
There'll be a big hook come along in a minute.
Yeah.
A big hook will come and grab him.
Yeah. Nice. Oh,
you'll have to excuse me a second.
Is Tracy going?
Another future.
See Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Yeah, I think Tommy's going live later. Anyway, Tommy is live later.
There you go. All cool. But what we're doing now, then, let's get stuck in.
Hold on, hang on.
Andrew's pinging again. Ping, ping, ping.
I'd love to go live with them. I'd love to go live with the other guys. We've got Andrew here. What are we saying? Let's get stuck in. The wife's giving me water. That means just keep going as long as you can go. And so what we're doing?
Get on it.
So I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh. Hang on. We've got an important mission here, right? The majority of this people on this stream, I've got partners. We need to find Peter, his future wife.
Really?
No, we don't. He might not want to. He might want a geezer. He might want a wife. He might want a geezer.
Yeah, we need to find Peter, his future partner. Who would your dream partner be, Peter?
Yes, Rod.
Oh, no.
Rod says it is. Yes,
Rod.
Rod.
I don't think Rod is the dream partner.
I'm keeping that one to myself, mate. I'm saying no more. I don't offend anyone.
I've got a joke for you. You like this? Someone just asked me when I see myself this time next year. I said, I don't know. I don't have 20/20 vision.
No.
So I did that.
Boom.
Oh, boom, boom.
Dear me.
Jesus Christ. Get the crackers already. Hey, Peter, where's your beard gone?
Who?
Where's your beard gone?
Oh, Peter.
Where's your beard gone?
Oh, mine. Oh, it went. Yeah, I just
What, just fall
got
off?
sick of it. But yeah, I've got bits and pieces. I didn't take it off
The
completely.
wind come and blew it away.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I stashed it for a rainy day. I could get £1 million on eBay, maybe. If no, I don't know. I just do things randomly. But I say it may reappear at some point in the year, maybe. Who knows? Like a lot of things.
I believe I've heard a rumor. I haven't watched many lives recently, but I've heard a rumor that Ads is trying to grow a beard as well. I don't know if this is true.
Don't start that. Wait, one little chin hair.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
another
chin hair.
snail.
Yeah, he's proud of, isn't he? He's got like 3 hairs just there.
Yeah, he was moaning the other day about 3 hairs. They all got hairs.
Well,
for God's sake.
You know, since I started this, shall we say, competition amongst the male resellers to grow a beard on YouTube and won it hands down.
Yeah.
No, that's lovely. Look at me.
Hands down where?
It's like everyone
Ain't that
else is
big?
trying to join in now, but you know, there is only one champion.
Yeah, just cutting it down to the YouTubers. If you think about Steve Green or something, but I know that ITEL Resells at a meetup had a massive beard.
He does, yeah.
Fucking heads moved black down here. But yeah.
Go on, get the bums down and go on.
Let's have a look.
Did you say you had another sale, Rod?
So, it's only a couple of DVDs. So.
No. It's still a sale, mate.
Sorry?
No, go on.
How was your Christmas sales? Mine was brilliant.
Yeah,
Steady.
not too bad actually.
Okay.
Over the Christmas period, the last week before, and on the day I had a couple, but yeah, not overly bad really.
Yeah.
I'm distracted. Somebody's mentioned the word
My
lesbian.
best sale was today.
Lesbian.
What did you sell?
I think a couple of weeks before, like in the week before, I was selling Boppets on sale. I sold some indoor bowls. What else did I sell? Games, DVDs, board games, all sorts. People came and collect stuff, send stuff to Germany by GSP, all sorts. It was like I sold that Own Fools and Horses DVD for over £30 or more. It was a whole box set load. Every single one. I found in a charity shop, and I thought that's money right there.
I may have asked you this before. How the hell do you play bowls in a house?
What?
The living rooms are too small. How do you play bowls indoors?
It's not. That is, oh my
Easy.
god! That is a ridiculous joke.
It's like a club thing, and
Peter,
it's quite big. I go out to do it. Not yet. You go out to do it.
Peter,
A lot of people, because the bowls went to Scotland, like Scottish Highland stuff. And
Peter,
so
you've
play quite a lot.
You've missed Rod's joke there. His
Whose
joke.
joke?
Yeah, I did.
Indoor
not really, I've
bowls
just
is
glossed
not
over it,
played
but,
in a
yeah.
house.
But where are you going to play them? It
Where-
was a genuine question. It wasn't a joke.
Oh god!
Mm-hmm.
Right, who's
Yeah,
shouting
I
at
play
somebody
quite a lot
here?
myself, but yeah.
Right, okay. Let's bring this back to its subject. So we talked about our 2020
What's up? Do you
ambition.
think there was one?
We talked about our 2020 ambition. We're very testosterone orientated today.
Yeah, well, it's just you.
I don't have any testosterone in me. I can barely grow a beard.
No, the 3 times you fell over, it ran away.
I'm being very cool now. I'm being very cool and not
Fair enough. I'm just
saying nothing about your hairline. So let's go. What would you like to do, Andrew? Let's
The
just have it.
hairline has
What do
been
you like to do?
consistent since I was a small child.
What?
Right.
What?
Anyway,
Let's just whack it out there. Just do it. Just go bang.
we need to find a subject of conversation.
I know.
Ooh, that's difficult.
So we have a serious reselling conversation.
Who's best eBayer? Who's got the best listing template? Something
Me.
like that. I
Not
don't
me.
know. Oh,
No,
no, have you
that's it.
bollocks?
Me.
Have you seen mine? Have you seen mine, Andrew?
Well, nobody's seen yours. It don't bloody exist.
Duffy's 2K. Come on, look it up now then.
What have you got the bed
I
for?
don't even know how to look up things on eBay. I can't use eBay. Somebody sent me it the other day, or look at this username on eBay. I have no clue how to do it. None at all.
Okay, put in what I'd like to buy. I'd like to buy you a napkin ring, silver napkin ring, banging something, and Duffy's 2K. Go and find it, son.
So you want me to go on eBay and look for silver napkin
No,
rings?
it's probably the worst thing I could ever do.
2,000 silver napkin rings on eBay, isn't there?
Yeah. Hopefully mine would be one at the top.
You think you're if I type silver?
No, probably not. They won't be now. Type in, if you want to find me, type in. No, all my shit is Duffy's 2K. No, do the napkin thing, napkin ring. Yeah, go for it.
Right.
Like your username in the chat.
How funny is that? I've just sold one. I've just sold something.
Wow, excellent.
Yours?
I can't see that.
Duffy's 2K. I can't say. I'm looking. No, they're not mine. It'd be Duffy's 2K. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Yes, yeah, napkin rings, Duffy's 2K. I've probably got about 30.
Is your ring shinier than that?
Oh, high towards 50s.
My ring's very shiny, Rod. Yeah, fuck you, Rod.
Easy, Rod. Easy, Rod.
I got you.
Easy, Tiger. Easy, Tiger.
Rings too.
That's the easy thing I say. I normally have about 100. I've probably got 40 left. Yeah. Napkin rings, Duffy's 2K, napkin rings, and you can search my shop. And you'll see what I've got for sale. Yeah.
Do you sell many of them? Seriously? Yeah.
Well, I've probably sold about 10,000. Oh, well, every year. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Napkin rings, yeah. With the little silver rings, the American people love them. But I got to watch what I'm saying here because I'm on the bloody internet and stuff. Look at Rod. He loves it. You're all looking at you're all going my fucking Duffy's 2K. You're going what I've sold, aren't you? You're looking at watches, you're looking at fucking silver, aren't you? Look at his face. No, that's yeah. What do you reckon, Andrew? Do you know what I'm doing? Yeah?
Right, so I think
Andrew, do I know what I'm doing?
I don't know because I haven't even worked that. I can't find any of your listings, so I've no clue.
You can't.
I've gone on a pair of Diamante napkin ring set, and it ain't you. You're not number one on the listings here.
That's cool. I'm not going to be number one on the. Just put in Duffy's 2K and just search for napkin rings.
I don't know how to do that. I've got 334 Dotel. They seem to be doing all right.
Okay, put fucking hell. Duffy's 2K. Okay, search on Duffy's 2K. That's my.
Nothing's coming up.
You'll see everything.
It's not coming up, I'm afraid. There's too many. There's like a bloody 1,000 of these things anyway. I'm not looking for everyone. There is currently 3,485 listings. I can't search for all that.
There's only so many rings you can look at, isn't there, Andrew?
Well, there is, to be fair. What would you like to see? Would you like to see my whole thing? Duffy's 2K, just antiques dealer.
Would you like to see a whole what?
Duffy's
Happy New
2K.
Year, Rob.
Hi towards Swifter.
Happy
Whacking,
New
if you
Year,
whack
Rob.
in Duffy's 2K, you'll see not just
Happy
napkins,
New
you'll see
Year, mate.
everything. Yeah, that's better. That's easier.
Right. Unless
Duffy's
somebody in
2K.
the chat, chat
Yeah.
finds your store and puts a link in it to it, I ain't going to be
Yeah.
bloody finding it, am I?
BCP might. He always does links.
Duffy's 2K.
Right, I've got to go to the bathroom. Peter, I'm going to place you in charge of everyone here.
Oh dear.
I know you can do this.
Yeah.
I've had a well, probably same bloody chip.
I'm just gonna say hi. Happy New Year, Aussie Swifter.
Have you broke the wheel?
I just need to send it.
Tell me what you're saying, son.
Right, hang on, I'll be back.
Now you go steady, Andrew.
Yeah, fine, Andrew. Yeah.
What's he sold?
No, I sold what? I'm just trying to have a look down the chat. And so, what was you drinking last night, Rod?
Duffy's 2K. Whack it up, son.
Oh, the beer.
Wasn't that kangaroo stuff again, was it?
Right.
Flag.
Was that the kangaroo piss again, mate?
No, not that one. I didn't get any of that. The change.
Okay, cool.
Bless you.
And someone brought out some wine. I think that's what gave me the hangover.
Oh, the wine.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
God, I don't drink wine. Yeah.
It's all
Same
good
reason.
around.
Yeah. Was it white or red wine?
I don't know. It was pitch black. I couldn't tell what it was.
Just say go done at that point. Yeah.
Just drank it.
I don't think about. I don't think those 6 Scotch eggs helped. So
Jesus.
Oh dear me, smelly.
Yeah, especially in the morning.
oh yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
here he is. He's back. He ain't fell over.
Yeah. Some imaginary.
Hey.
It's all right, folks. It's always done. Happy New Year, Tom. Oh, cha-ching.
Not me.
No, it's me.
Not me.
Not me.
£12. Oh, I've just sold a copy. I've sold Friends Seen It board game at midnight.
Wow.
Wait for the thing in the morning. Can I please cancel this order?
I
bought
should be marking it as dispatched and generating my shipping label now because I've dropped it off at a magical post office that's open at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Because that's what I do, folks.
Happy New Year, George Wright. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, George popped in.
Why is BCP dropping in links to KFC's channel? She's not watching us at the minute.
You know, he's a legend, but he pops in all sorts of links.
Oh, she's here. Happy New Year.
Here as well.
Right. How can she be saying Happy New Year and abusing me on text message at the same time?
I have no idea.
Multitasking that, isn't it?
Hi, Louise. You're in here. Hey. Today's saying hello. Can't reply, but I'm too busy McFlurrying. She's McFlurrying? Oh, McDonald's. Yeah.
And that's no way Ruth is. He tried phoning her, he worried.
Who's that I'm here on the TV?
Come on, whack 'em all in.
Hang on. All right. Who's having a... Hi, George. Happy New Year, George, mate. Who's having
he's
it?
in, yeah.
Tommy just asked me, what's the last thing sold? You're watching. You could do it. Just
How
go.
are you doing? How is anyone getting a McFlurry at 1 o'clock in the morning on New Year's? It's making some poor people serve
Give me 2
McFlurry.
secs.
Hi, Chris. Happy New Year, Chris. That's the reason, fella. Right. Where's my cam? Right. Oh, I've kicked a plate. Right. Okay. Right. I'm back now. I'm in the room.
I don't know what exactly it is. He's asking me what's the last thing I've sold. I'm looking.
Here's a top tip, right?
Oh, I've just sold one. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I've just locked in.
When you're having a nice conversation with somebody, don't just incidentally mention into it, I like sexting.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's a bus blind. Not refreshed. Hold on.
Right.
Let me refresh my bloody.
I'm losing focus here. I'm getting drunk.
Well, you need to.
Yeah.
Couple of pickers, Rob and Lisa's channel almost at 500. Give them a subscribe. BCP has just dropped in the link there. Georgina's off to die. Right.
Georgina's off. I'll see you, Georgina.
Bye, Georgina.
Let's get on here. Bye.
Georgina. Happy New Year.
Right, I'm going to head off and go and pick this Dyson up. I'm going to have something to eat. And pick this Dyson up.
Mate.
Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year, mate.
Happy New Year to you, Rob. Take care.
Thank you, Adrian. And,
Take care, Rod. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
We've got Brad as well, eh, Brad?
I will see you all later.
Bye,
Hey,
Rob.
Rod.
Bye, Rob.
I can't do no shooters, Rob, because I ain't got any shooters. Take care, Rob.
He's laughing at me.
Where's the... Hang on.
Ain't gone yet.
I'm on my mobile. Where is it?
Say hello to Kylie for me.
Right, bottom, yeah. There it goes.
Right, we've got room for somebody else to join us. We need to get a lady on here to take charge of us, Mike.
Oh, what a lady.
We need a lady to come on.
Chatting up again. Ladies, come on. Roll up, roll up.
I'm a bit worried. Has Tommy bought something off me? So I'm looking. I'm just a bit pissed, and I can't backing me. Has Tommy bought something off me?
I've no idea, mate.
Apologise.
I'm trying to get down chat. I'm a bit like, well, hey. Oh,
Right, we need a lady to come on and take charge. Somebody needs to take charge here because I don't know what I'm doing. Damian is can't even be in charge. Yeah, actually, yeah. To be fair, Rob.
I'll come on with
We'll get Rob on. This is weird, lady like. Come on. Ah, drunk. Oh, I've got a link to your eBay store now. I've got a link to your eBay store now.
right.
You come.
Oh, God. Shut up, Eric. Andrew, if you get a lady, you're going to dress up Peter. No.
It's got down.
I'm fully dressed anyway.
Right, hang on, I've got your eBay store now.
I'm back.
But the alcohol is you've had 7 negatives here.
7 negatives.
Yeah.
Wankers.
7, jeez.
Oh dear.
Me.
Wankers.
Monetization went off.
Do you believe them?
Bloody hell, 10 quid for the picture of Blackpool Tower. Christ.
All linking Gomers, please.
Wankers.
Anyway, right. We need Mel or Tracy or Louise. Louise and Chris should come live. Louise is in a new house. She's just sent me a picture of she's got me on the TV.
Oh, that's a bit.
Hi, Louise's TV.
Telly.
I'll tell you what, though, right? The angle she's got me at that. I don't know what I'm doing with my fingers in that picture, but it ain't good.
Your fingers? Oh, God's sake.
Not
I
much
wonder.
out there.
Has anyone had a sale yet this year? Yes, I have, and welcome, Sam and Helen. I've just sold a friend's Seen It board game 10 minutes ago.
No, not yet. I don't see it being long for I get a sale, but not yet.
Yeah, I'm already in the money. Welcome, 2020. The start of all. We're in a new decade here, folks. The new decade.
Are we all so? Are you gonna hang on? I feel sick. Are we all good? Are we all good? Yeah.
If you feel sick,
Yeah,
you
all
should
fine.
probably,
Yeah.
you should probably be sick, not on YouTube.
I'm just looking at everyone now.
Eric. Eric's comment.
Yeah. Are we all sick? Are we all good?
Yeah,
Pete
fine,
knows
yeah,
it.
all fine, yeah.
Right. Yeah. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
When a housewarming party is. What am I? Bloody
Yeah,
nasty?
what's going on? Bollocks.
Right. You can't just shout random abuse at the YouTube. All right.
Well, I can.
No, you can't. It's a respectable YouTube channel.
Okay, well, I can. Well, okay. I apologise. I
It's
apologise
just 1 inch,
to you.
Eric.
I apologise
Don't
to you,
you
but
worry.
I can.
Half an inch.
I don't know.
All right.
Haha.
Go on.
I'm not in
Go
charge
on.
anymore. I'm too drunk.
Not in
Go
charge.
on.
Oh god. I've no
If,
idea.
if anyone's interested,
It looks like
if anyone's interested, I had a decent end of year sale.
Go on.
Coming about 7 or 8 o'clock. Yesterday, sort of thing. I don't know if anybody remembers the jumper I picked up. That Paul Smith jumper.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
That I paid a ridiculous amount for was for 30 quid in the charity shop. I went and sold it earlier on for 85.
Very nice.
Wow.
Is that the one you did?
I did a short little vlog on last week sometime because it was sort of one of them spare of the moment things that I took one look at it, walked into the charity shop, and the woman says, "I've been waiting for you to come in." And then she showed me this jumper, all perfect, new tag, new with tags and stuff like that. And they priced it up for 30 quid. Well, to be honest with you, I ummed and ahed about it a great deal. You know what I mean? So I thought, you know what, why not? The worst I could possibly do was double my money sort of thing. So I bought it and then I took it home, listed it, and I put it on as high as I could because on the official site, on the official Paul Smith site, they were all out of stock.
Oh.
So, and there weren't none of the same as mine on eBay. So I aimed it ridiculously high. I put it on for £129 best offer. And I got an offer last night of 7 I counted offered at 85, and they paid earlier on for it.
Excellent.
And like I say, paid 30 quid for it. So that's decent enough, I suppose.
I don't know. Well done there, mate. Nice sale, mate.
Excellent. Yep.
You proved the critics wrong.
Well, I'll try and keep on doing that, mate.
That's the way. All right. Yeah. 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 I need to sleep. All right. We need a conversational subject. People come up with one.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Something funny?
Well, can you speak?
Well, I can. What would you like to say?
I don't know. This is.
Well, okay. What's the best thing we've ever done? What we've just seen.
Well,
oh fuck off.
Best thing we've ever done.
Okay, Damian, is there anything that you would like to ask the collective reselling expertise that we've got amassed here?
Oh, I don't know. Don't put me on the spot. I don't like being put on the spot.
Yeah, you just done what I just said. Yeah, thank you very much.
This is what the whole.
All right, here's a question for you. Here's a question.
Go on, Adrian.
If you could have done anything different the year just gone, what would it be and why?
I would not have got the cow shed. I would have moved to a 40-foot shipping container instead, because I would have saved myself
Yeah, fair enough.
more money.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, yeah, fair play, mate. Yeah, yeah, totally get that.
I don't know. That's a great question. I'll be honest with you. I'm absolutely bollocks. I'll be honest with you.
Correct.
Fair enough.
I just make sure everyone's happy. You know what I mean? And look after this guy to this right, whatever it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah.
I can't. You know, I've had a few now. I've got booze there. Blah blah. I want to carry on. I want to go around and do the thing. But yeah, what's the best? What do you want to do? We want to make loads of money. eBay, blah blah. But why not? We know what we're doing. Yeah. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. We know what we're doing. Let's just fucking do it. Yeah. That's my clear version. We all know what to do. Just don't fuck about and just do it.
What about you, Damian?
What about me?
Don't fuck about. Just fucking do it.
I'm just watching.
I'll just refresh the question. If there was anything you could have done this past year that's just gone, what would you have done different and why?
What have I done different?
Not quit your job as early?
No, not quit my job as late.
Yeah.
I quit my job earlier in the year. I had a rough old summer with it, which is
okay.
But yeah. So,
if you knew then what you knew now, sort of scenario.
Yeah, I'd have left earlier in the season, so I had the full summer for boot fairs rather than the end of August.
Just leave your job. Just leave your job.
Yes, and just trying to manage on that.
Just leave your job and just do what you want to do.
Got to make sure I smash 2020.
Or smash whatever you want to
Yeah,
smash.
fair enough, mate.
Just leave your job.
Yeah.
Just smash people. Yeah. Just start problem. Just love each other. Doesn't matter. Just do what if you can just work your balls off and do it.
Fair enough. What about you, Pete?
The obvious one, constantly listing. Because as I say, I try and list every day, but life gets in the way. And A, constantly list. B, making sure I do list quite a lot of items per day. Then cutting down on the amount of YouTube that I watch. Obviously, tonight's a special occasion. Tonight's a very special occasion. Bringing in a new year, that's fair enough. But we all see 100, 200, 250 YouTubers for eBay, for example, all over the world. I go live and do videos every day. And I think to myself the other day, like, can I realistically watch these videos? I have to pick, and no offense to people's videos and stuff, I have to pick and choose who I watch.
Yeah.
To kind of get on with it.
No.
Get on with it and do it. If I need to make the money, I'll say, I'm sorry guys, I can't watch the videos or the lives, and I'll be in when I can. Money's like
fair enough, mate. Yeah,
you got to try and sort of like work it all out. And if something, it's like Ad Robinson. I like what we know with Ad Robinson. He has 5 or 6 different types of like income streams, and he has YouTube, eBay, and he has YouTube channels. He does this, that, and the other. I'm thinking, mate, do you have time to do anything? Because he said his last video, I think, was it video or live stream? He said that his profits were down this year. I can't remember exactly, but it's just being able to realise your own goals. Make sure you do things. If you've done enough eBay during the day, then pop on live if you want. If you haven't, then that's it. Just continue. Let's
well, as you say, Pete.
Yeah.
As you say, Peter, good. When you made a good point about when you said even though you can still do your eBay. You've still got a personal life as well
Yeah,
to sort out and contend with. So, and I think a lot of people sort of try and get the two all mixed up and don't have enough time for one, and you know what I mean.
Correct.
So, yeah, good point, mate.
Definitely.
I'd like to change my answer. I don't have any regrets. Regrets are wasted time and effort. I don't regret anything. I'm happy. Everything I've done has brought me to the point today where I'm able to speak to you guys, speak to the people in the chat.
Yeah, of course.
I'm warm. I'm happy. I've got everything I need. So actually, I have no regrets.
That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. Yeah, good.
Definitely.
As long as you're happy in what you do, and you know what I mean. We all can make mistakes, but if we don't learn by them mistakes, and you know, you never will learn, will you? Know what I mean? So, like I say, if you live with regrets all your life.
Some of the best things in life have come from a mistake. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of the girls have dated mistakes to their parents, but you know, without them, I would never have had
Fair enough.
So, you know.
I'm thinking.
Well, exactly, mate. Exactly.
So yeah, the best things in life can come by mistakes. So yeah, actually, I regret nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Tommy's asking me what's the last thing I've sold. Let me have a look.
But yeah, and Damian, for yourself, you may not have been able to get any better stuff during that time, but you got a few months more wage behind you, so you know.
Well, I'm doing all right. I'm just above water. I just could do with. Always need more stock.
Pay a visit to the cow shed. Help yourself to anything you want.
Thank you very much. You're a bit far away.
The whole of the stock, yeah. Right.
50% discount on everything. Job done.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm doing all right. So just need to get outsourcing more. So.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll smash it, mate.
And then jump in with you guys.
You know what I mean?
One of the things that has helped. So for me, working full time, it's difficult to get out there sourcing. You probably found the same as yourself, Damian, when you was working. You know.
Yeah.
So I've built up relationships with my local charity shop managers where.
Tommy, it's probably It's probably something I've sold. I'm not sure.
Okay, so where they give me the stock, first dibs on the stock, effectively, and a lot of it's crap, but I get to go through, pick out what I want, and I think that's the key. If you can get your charity shop's probably ridiculously expensive where you are.
Yeah, they are. There's a couple of good ones. I mean, I used to finish work at 4 o'clock. I used to drive into town. Run around the charity shops before they all shut at 5 o'clock. I mean, I literally did the 8 charity shops in like 20 minutes to see what I could get, and it's like it was just holding me back. We've got a Bernardo's donation centre. That's
brilliant places.
I've got so much stuff.
Yeah. Become best friends with the staff there, and you will get.
I'm getting to.
Yeah, very true.
Getting there every day.
Very true, Andrew. Because
I am.
I've built the sort of same relationship.
Yeah, I am going out to the charity shops every day because that's all I've got at the moment is a charity shop. So I'm hitting them every day, and yeah.
If you build that, if you get to see the stock before it's even laid out, you're doing all right. That's the trick. One of my local charity shops here, I used to have backroom access for it. I'd get me and pick everything I wanted. I'd give them £100 a week, and I'd get some good quality stuff. They've changed recently. They're now a £3 charity shop. They don't get the stuff they used to, so that agreement has come to an end as a result. But for the last 3 or 4 months, I just getting loads of quality stuff. I didn't need to go out anywhere else. Yeah. But all through just having that relationship in place, making friends. I just tell them what you do. I'm just honest with them about what I do and what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Great point, Andrew, because that's like the same relationship I've got. I've got to a point where now at least, like I say, 8 charity shops in my town, and there's at least 4 or 5 that actually either ring me up or save me stuff or ask me if I'd like to go and look at unlisted stock in the back, and I get to pick, and I actually get to sort of barter with them now as well, you see. So and do job lots and deals on stuff like that now. So yeah, great point, mate.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to go. Tommy Bernard wants me to know what the last thing I've sold. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, mate. So a slightly linked question to Adrian's point there. But is there anything reselling wise that you wish you'd done differently, sort of looking back now? Peter.
God knows. What we'll do differently. There's probably something, but I'm not sure really. We'll do differently. I don't know really. Just trying to think. On the sourcing front, because we had a bad September it would be last year now, and we had 1 car boots in literally 1 car boot September, and the whole rest of car boots, all my local ones, I got 3 or 4, were rained off, and I wish I'd gone around like different things, like for example, looking more on Facebook, looking on different apps, or going to different places where I knew I could have, but I was being a bit like, as you say, lazy about it. And I knew I probably could have picked up a few bits and pieces. I did go to the odd jumble sale on that, but I wish I'd got myself out a bit more, because not that I was lacking stock, nothing like that, but I knew I could have got a bit more like decent stock. But that's what I'm hoping to do this year, up my things I pick up, because my local areas are quite expensive, pretty expensive. You get your bits and pieces, but
I've been around some of them.
You don't sort of get the relationship where you can go at the back, this and the other. It's quite difficult. You get your time to barter and bargain. Like say, let's say you can have this for certain so or so, or if there's no price on an item, you can say there's no price on it. What's your best offer? This and the other. Because I go in most places regular each week, but yeah, charity shops are not what they used to be. So I'm alternatively looking until the car boots come back, and then it's just simple pickups, 50p, easy done. But car boots are on from March till September, where I am in the south, like Epsom and all that sort of stuff in Surrey. And then I can venture into London, well, ish, if I want to. But yeah, it's waiting for the car boots to pick up, because it's like watching Zahir Malik pick up all this good stuff, good shit, from local bins and stuff. It's like, hang on a minute, come down my area where he used to live, near enough. It's like you get sod all. But yeah, when the car boots are back, that's it. I'm on it again, like I did last year. But it's just been able to see different stuff we can pick up and get a good eye for it at 6:30 in the morning, wherever it is. You got to get up out of bed out for it.
You've got, so I've got about
that's the problem, yeah.
I've got, if I was doing it properly, I've got about 3 I should be going to, and the first one is 5 o'clock.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
5
Was it every Sunday?
Yeah. So I could start off down at Chirk, do that, go to Mark Wheel, and then up to Chester, and get some decent. Well, actually, usually, to be fair, by the time I've usually got to Mark Wheel, the car's full. But because I'm a lazy bugger, I just go to the one near me, and I still get
same.
There, but, you know,
that's one thing about. I mean, the charity shops around here might not be so great. There's not many jumbles and that, but boot fairs, and there are loads of boots around here. I've picked out quite a few good ones that are on it every week, and There's one that's every other week on Saturday afternoon, and it's there. I found a couple of others that are on Sunday morning. There's a couple that are on Saturday. I can spend pretty much the entire weekend, every weekend, going to about 4 different booths.
Yeah.
Weekend, and I can't wait till March when they start. It's going to be quick, and I'm just going to make sure I've myself sorted out with enough stock to see me through next winter.
Yeah.
And just think about Q4 and like getting through the off season from day one of this season. So make sure I can get through, because who knows what Q4 is going to do. I mean, this Q4, I mean, I've seen everybody say, "Oh, well, it's not been as good as previous years." What's going on with Brexit and everything like that. So it's okay. Well,
right. People look to blame that and whatever. Right, it's not that. It's not that at all. Right. You just thought eBay, for example, right? Last few months, they've made significant changes to their platform, and they are shedding customers. They're losing customers to things like Facebook Marketplace, to Amazon, etc. So they don't have the customer base that they did a year ago. It's more difficult to get stuff on there than it was. So that's had an impact. I mean, Good Till Cancel came in, my sales nosedived. My sales graph was going.
Oh yeah, I think most of us did.
And that came in and just went straight down. Yeah. So a lot of the changes they made have been unhelpful. But even putting that to one side, people have not changed their habits. They've spent big this Christmas. They're just spending big in other places. So it's all about having that diversified income stream, or selling on different platforms, if you call it. If you're doing both Amazon and eBay, and people are doing both, they'll probably see a consistent level of sales. But focusing on one platform, if that platform's struggling a bit, which eBay is not what it was 2-3 years ago, then you will see a decline, unless you've got so much stock out there of the right sort that you do right. I mean, there's some stuff that sold really well this Christmas, but it's if you haven't got it, you ain't going to make the money, basically.
Correct. Yeah.
Exactly. You see, what we do, I think we as resellers are a perfect fit for anybody out there that don't want to go into town or around the shops physically anymore, because there's been a massive decrease in people actually physically going into towns and cities and buying from retail shops. You know what I mean? And I think we are a perfect fit for an ideal candidate for people to stop at home, look on eBay, and see what they can get without leaving the comfort of their own home. You know what I mean? So,
absolutely.
And the other thing as well about eBay is that pricing counts on eBay. If you've got the lowest priced of an item, the chances are you're going to do better at selling it than somebody who's in the middle or the higher.
Of course, yeah.
Of course, it makes sense. Yeah.
Top of best match does help. If you come top of best match and it's a flooded market where it's difficult for people to sift and filter through, then you'll do okay. But if you've got something and there's like 10 other sellers of it, and you've got the lowest priced item, your item's going to sell first, because they just go search by lowest.
Of course it is, because it's going to be in the rankings, isn't it? It's going to get in the search. When people search for it, it'll come first.
So,
you know what I mean? And they'll see that. So
Amazon, it's all about the buy box, and you don't necessarily have to have the lowest priced product to get that, because they share out the buy box a bit more now that they've been told off for not sharing it, basically, by the EU or whatever it was. But on eBay, competitive pricing, list as much as you can, keep on listing. That's the only stuff you can do. So a lot of people lose the faith. They're not getting the sales they expect or whatever. But then I look at them and they haven't got the inventory behind them to support the sale. I mean, I get daily sales, but I have a lot of low end stuff, so I don't necessarily make good money out of it. But because if I'm struggling, I'll list more and more stuff, and then the sales come in. And I'll look at the prices, what I've already got listed, and sometimes I'll let stuff go at a loss just to keep that turnover and that income coming through.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people.
Yeah, very true.
And a lot of people look at souls and say, okay, so somebody's got 50 quid for this item, and that's fine. But that was 2-3 months ago, where they might have been the only person who had that item for sale. But now you've got another 15 sellers doing it. It's 30 quid an item. You're going to get 30 quid.
Like I say, as you say, consistency is a key. Also, being competitive with your rivals is another matter. If it means you not trying to undercut somebody, but if you can buy it at the right price and list it at such a price there where you get into the rankings when people are searching for stuff, I think if you make an effort all round to sort of make sure you cover all your bases, listings, prices, pictures, and all that sort of business, then you are going to get the sales, aren't you?
Exactly. And don't hang on to stuff. You get a decent offer in, it makes you profit, get rid of it, reinvest that money.
Correct, yeah.
Very true, mate. Very true.
This is very much the realm you're coming to now, Damian, is that you'll get offers for stuff and you'll think, oh, it's less than I expected. But actually, if you're making a profit on it, get it out there, move it on, gives you the cash.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I mentioned this in, I think it was your last stream the other day, where I see streamers and they go, oh, this item owes me £6, or this item owes me £10. It's like, no, the item doesn't owe you anything. It's stock. It's taking up space on your shelf. Yeah. It gives you room on your shelf. Sell it. If it's sitting there, reduce the price to the point sell, get it out the door, get the money back in, buy something else that you can do. So my stock, it doesn't owe me anything. I spend X amount of pounds on an item. If I can get a decent amount of profit for it, great. If it doesn't, then sell it for what it can. I mean, I don't think there's anything but.
And that is exactly the right attitude there. That's exactly the right attitude.
Yeah. Just get out of the mentality of this item owes me. It doesn't owe you. Your money spent is gone. It's history. You have an inventory.
Yeah.
The thing, it doesn't matter whether it costs you £1 or £100. It's worth what you get for it today. Not
true.
What you got. So if you spend £10 item and it was worth 50 quid when you bought it, when you looked it up, and what's it worth to you today? So just constantly reevaluate what you've got and get it shifted.
Exactly.
Get the best price you can for it, but the best price might not be what you originally thought it was going to be.
Even if you break even as well. I mean, whatever you pay for something, if it's been hanging around for quite a while, and you think to yourself, well, I'll lower it and lower it and lower it. If you get to a point where you can't lower it anymore, and you're going to make a loss, don't make a loss. Sell it for what you got it for in the first place, and then reinvest it in something better. You know what I mean? So,
just keep sending offers out and just get the
correct. Get rid of it all. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Stuff that's been.
I mean, constantly, right? I sell stuff, and sometimes I'll sell it for below market value. Don't matter to me because I pay peanuts for it. I'm making a decent amount of money from it, so I'm happy. And people are going, "Oh, you could have got more for that and whatever." Yeah, I could have done, or it could have sat there for 3 months looking at me, and I could have been regretting not accepting that offer that I had. I
mean, I've sold stuff that I've seen other guys sell. I mean, sort of Peter, you sold the 70s Monopoly set a couple of last month. We've got for it. I sold mine for 13. It's gone. It was sitting there. Got rid of it. That's the price. The best price I could get for it. At the time, that was the best price you got for yours. It's gone. If you a lot of prices are quite a. It's not everything sells for 25. The stuff will sell from 10 to 40 for the same item. You just get what you can get for it. It's about the buyer on the day.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, making a profit on it. And I started at a higher price. It didn't sell. Brought the price down, and it sold. So. But
That's it.
I might get double what I got for the same item. Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah. Yeah, very true. Swings and roundabouts, mate. Yeah. Yeah. It can be a very funny old game, this reselling.
The stuff's no shelf. That's not that's not paying the bills up there. It's what I've sold and what's going out the door is paying the bills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm running. I've run about. So I'm running about 80 listings at the moment. And I've running between about 70 to 80 listings for the last 3 months, because as fast as I can list it, it's going out the door.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just haven't managed to get to 100. I'm trying and I'm listing. So every time I list 10 items, I'll sell 10. And I just can't get to. I've been trying to get to 100 listings since the beginning of November, and I just can't get there. And I've sold nearly 200 items in the last month and a half.
Wow.
I'm selling about 100 items a month, and I'm listing as much as I can get my hands on. This is why I'm waiting for boot fair season, so I can actually
get more items out. Yeah,
but as fast as it's
again, it's shifting it.
Over. So I'm happy with the money that I'm making. I obviously want more. It's comfortable enough for me to be able to go. So I like see you later day job. I'm not doing this anymore. But it's like
yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
listings, and it's just like, well, I'm listing as much as I can, but it's just going out the door. It's crazy. And then none of my stuff's anything special or any different than anybody else. It's the same old in the charity shops.
It's not the number of listings. Tommy says it's the amount you can list, which is a different nuance. If you're listing stuff and turning it over quickly, that's what you're going to do. If you've got as I have, I've got hundreds of items sitting there that trickle out, and I mean trickle out, which is fine for me at the minute, because I don't want too many sales, because I've got my job. I don't have the time to devote to eBay that I would like to. If I was full time, I would not want as much stuff listed. I want that stuff out the door and gone. I want to be listing more, but not having as much listed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to be pushing the average selling price up as well. So I'd want 10 sales, but going for 15 or 20 sales a day or whatever, going for twice as much as they are now. But,
as long as they're quick to list and quick to get out the door. It's like if it's a £5 item, I want to be able to list it in a minute, and I want to be able to pack and get out the door. Yes. I don't want to spend £10 worth of profit on something that's like I'll have to research and get all the measurements right, and then have to find a great big bloody box for it and faff around half hour trying to pack.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It's not efficient.
I want to say hello to Lucy and to Drew, who have joined us in the chat. Welcome both.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Yeah, Tom says he'd rather have less sales but higher value. I want more sales and higher value. I want more of everything.
I like
keep them coming in and out. Yeah.
I do like a mixture. I've got some high end items, I've got some low end items. I'd like to have a mixture, because you're not going to have the big sale, but you've got little things.
That's it. Yeah. Same here. Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I think you got to have a mix.
It's it's good to just keep things going.
I'll tell you what the ideal for me is, right? When you've got something and there's only 3 or 4, say, listed or sold on eBay at the time you've got it, you know the price, therefore, that it's going for, because you've got that sales history, but you can just wait, because there's only a few and it's a rare item. You can just wait until everyone else is sold out, and then you put that item on the market for just a few quid more than the last sale went for, and you get it because you got the only item on there. That's what I like.
Yeah, exactly. I've done that a few times. I've actually watched the item, and then it's informed me that it's sold, and I've gone back on and looked and found there's nothing else like it. So then you place your item on there, like you say, at a little slightly higher price, and then you get the sale.
Right, the board game I put on. When did I put it on? What day are we on now? Why would they? 2 days ago I put it on. I put it on in the evening. Next morning, it had sold for
Good.
30 odd quid, and I was happy with that. And I was,
Oh, I
it
know
was
what
only
you mean.
one,
Yeah, I know.
only one listed, so I knew I was going to get a decent price for it. All the prices that were on there were Q4 prices, so Christmas Day was gone, so we know those prices are going to. That's the other thing as well. Anyone who looks at solds now, the next 2-3 months is going to see stuff that's priced at Q4, and they're going to try and price the same amount. If you see something sold in
Of course,
December,
you want to get it outdoor.
it ain't going to get the same price that in January or February. But people will make that mistake. They'll start listing
People are
stuff at
scared,
higher
don't they want
prices.
to get deals. Yeah.
I could see what the Q4 price on it was, but I also knew I had the only copy that was there, so I knew I could still command that price. But other stuff that I'll list now, like those Friends Seeing It board games, I just sold one of those, 50% off sale now that I put it on, because I knew as soon as Christmas Day had gone, and as soon as New Year Day is gone, that it is not going to get the same price. So I put on a 15% off sale, and it's sold, thank God. In a month's time, that'll be worth a tenner.
Oh, yeah.
2 months, 9 quid. The price will come down until we go back to Q4, because that's how the market for that stuff works.
That's it.
Happy New Year, Retro Boot Disc. What's everyone's favourite? We got a non-reselling question.
What's that? Oh, the band. Yeah, I'll answer that before I go. I'll answer the question before I go. Yeah.
Go on then, Peter.
Oh, so many bands I do like. Favorite band is a British band. I've got on my jumper. But Enter Shikari. They're a British band from St Albans. They're like electronic core. Drew from Little Mama Hustling knows them. Electronic core and metalcore rock sort of thing. But I like anything really. Anything from pop to metal to classical music. Anything that gets me going. But that's my favourite band of the moment. Enter Shikari. I've seen them live about 10 times. But yeah, whenever they come around live, I'll go and see them. It's usually in London though. But yeah.
Thank you, JB. Jason Byers. The couch said will forever be in our heart. For me, the greatest band of all time is Queen.
Yeah. Quick band, yeah, can't grumble.
Who would I want to see in 2020? It would be whatever beautiful lady I'm dating at the time wants to see.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you'll go along with anything.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Adrian.
God, that's a good question.
It's hard, isn't it?
Little Minx for obvious reasons.
You mean Little Mix?
Yeah, them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The Mix. Yeah.
For obvious reasons that I won't go into it. The wife's listening, of course. I'd love to see Oasis reform properly.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm a big Oasis fan, and it's a shame the way it's all.
I love Oasis.
Ended up sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Oasis.
So yeah.
God, yeah. Can't be Oasis.
I do like the music they're doing individually, though. They've come up with some good stuff on their own the last few years.
They have. Yeah,
big Oasis fan. So what they've done on is Liam.
Yeah, Noel and Liam done. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's just brilliant, So it's you've got the undertones of what they were, but yes, I would like to get them back together as well. But
they're
still making music.
Great point. Yeah, good point. Good point, mate.
What about yourself, Damian?
I like anything that's got drums and an electric guitar in it. So anything from Queen, Oasis to Panic at the Disco to anything like that. I'm not a big fan of sort of like girl groups and things like that. And
I can tell me and Damian are going to get on. We've got a similar music taste here. The same.
It's just like, I mean, the last band I went and saw was a long time ago, but I went and saw Muse. I like Muse.
Yeah, good choice.
Okay.
things like I've seen Blink 182 live as well. You know, so anything that sort of style of music, the American rock bands, and I quite like. You know, anything sort of like even By Chemical Romance and stuff like that. It's, you know, it's like, it's got drums, it's got electric guitar, it's got a good riff, and it's got a good beat to it, and usually male vocals is my kind of thing.
Goimers, are you still? Okay.
No, he's not. He's out.
Yeah, we lost Matt. That New Year's quiz not happening.
Oh, no. Just quickly checking chat for.
All right, there you go.
It's Cornell. Ooh. All right, well, I've got to go, Andrew.
Yeah,
it's 20 to 2. It's 22, so I've got to get to sleep at some point.
No worries, Peter. Thank you for joining us.
Cheers for having me on, Andrew, and happy New Year, everyone. Good 2020.
Happy New Year, Pete.
Yeah, take care, guys.
New Year, Peter.
See you, mate. Take care.
Mate.
Hang on. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I think we've killed Goimers. Bless him.
Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hang on.
Is there anybody there? Boo!
No,
Fire!
What? Matt. No. All right. Anyone else want to join us? They're more than welcome to join us. I think Goimers is no longer alive. He is dead. First casualty of Drinking with Andrew tonight. Hi, Bron. Hi, Star City Picker. Hi, Siren. Chat has just jumped on me again, so I've missed that. Tommy wants to know what the last thing Goimers sold is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna save Goimers. There we go. We'll save him from further embarrassment.
Bless him.
Hey, Jason. Yep, it is. It is New Year's. We passed that about an hour and 40 minutes ago. And I've been out. I had a few pints out, so I'm a few cans and a few pints in, Jason. I don't know how many. I've not been counting. Yeah. So I've taken Goimers offline because he's
offline himself. So
yeah. So we'll save him from that embarrassment. Bless him. But there you go. So what are your plans for 2020 then? Transmogrified. So it's DVG. We'll just like bring Goimers back occasionally just to say hi. So your plans for 2020?
Is that in general or reselling wise, mate? Just
both.
Well, we're looking to move because we've been on the council list to do an exchange or move to a different property, preferably one with a second bedroom or a garage or something, so I can sort of do a bit of expansion.
Yeah.
But it's a long old process being on the council, and the biddings can be, you take forever to get on there. Like I said before, get back onto with the driving and try and crack that once and for all because it's been hanging over me for a while now. Do a little bit better with my reselling. Improve my YouTube channel. Like I said, I've been experimenting with that. And basically just do lots of different stuff with the wife because we've had a year where we've had lots of people round and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? And just stuff's got in the way, you know, and we haven't spent as much time as we should have together going out and stuff like that. So yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I do say, Damian, any plans, life in general, or reselling Rise for 2020?
Outside of reselling, I've already said sort of this year I'm concentrating on reselling for the year. But other than that, the rest of the life is pretty sorted. We're only 2 years into this place, so not planning on moving anywhere. So yeah, like the rest of life is pretty much sorted. Yeah. And so it's just literally 2020 is all about the business. Getting eBay established, looking at Amazon, looking at seeing if there's a third option for outside of that. I mean, the competitors to eBay aren't as established in the UK as they are in America. Maybe that will change in 2020. It's keeping my ear to the ground, looking at what's coming up, what people are talking about. I mean, eBay themselves have said so like what the kids, what are the millennials looking at? It's like eBay doesn't even register on their radar. So are eBay going to look at that? Are they going to say, well, how do we tap into that market? Are they just going to give that up to Depop and everything else, or it's going to be content being sort of like the Facebook of the marketplace? Because Facebook, if you talk to kids, it's like, oh, that's for old people, and their attitude is, well, if they know about it, YouTube, eBay, then it's like, well, that's for the old people as well. So you either cater to that market, or eBay is going to think, so, well, how are we going to bring them in? And if they're not, then one of the competitors, either Depop or Railed or whatever, is going to bring it up. So it's keeping on the ear to the ground and seeing what's happening out there, and seeing what we can move with it. Because otherwise, eBay is just going to fall behind in 5 years or whenever. Nothing lasts forever. Is eBay, is Amazon just going to take over everything, or what? So it's concentrate on the business and work out what's for best for me, and see whether make sure keep on finger on the pulse, because it's a fast changing market. Seeing where we are. I'm rambling now. I'm going to cut the drinks like that. Yeah.
What about you, Andrew?
Well, we've got Goimers is alive. He's just rejoined us. Welcome, Goimers.
Hey, Goimer. Hey. Is that my good Goimer impression? Does that sound right?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. We still got
New Year, Tommy.
We still got 3 hours and 15 minutes left. God.
Wow.
And we're first. We're East Coast. California's got 6 hours left. I really wanted to have a talk with Goimers.
Well, I can bring him back if you want.
He's still here. Bring him in.
He's still there.
Goimers, what's the last thing you sold on eBay?
No.
Delfast 2K.
Come to oh God. Let me come everything. I'm very, very, very drunk.
No.
Where are we?
Matt, you've got to go to bed, buddy.
We're in 2020.
Let's have a look.
Your hair's still on fleek. Your hair's still looking good, Matt.
Matt.
Oh, thank you.
Matt, you've got to go. You've got to go to bed, buddy.
What?
You're roasted.
This is how we ring in 2020.
What was it?
Matt, it's got to be time for bed.
I really want to be like this.
No, come on.
What about Brexit? What about Brexit?
Tommy, how you doing, Tommy?
I'm good. You're gonna make it to our stream tonight, Goimers. I won't get rid of you. I'll let you stay on all night.
Oh, do you want me? Tommy, do you want me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll come drink with you.
There we go.
Tommy, do you want me?
Yeah. Can we talk about Brexit for a minute?
Yeah, what? Brexit, what does that mean? Go on.
I don't know.
Go on.
Andrew looks disturbed. Look at him.
Diamonds, you've got to go to bed.
No, we didn't. This is very. What did I say? Did I?
You've got to do your quiz of your missus.
No, fuck her. Tommy, how are you doing? Tommy.
I'm good.
Tommy, you love me.
It's not even in this. We're not even in the same year right now, Goimers, you and I. You believe that?
No. I love you, Tommy.
I love you, Goimer. Like I said earlier, you're like a tumor. You've just grown on me.
No. Oh, I do. What were we saying? No, hold on, me. Hold a minute. I've got champagne.
Matt,
Walker.
I'm grateful for it.
Brussels sprout chips.
I'm going to save you here now, Goimers. Take
No,
care.
don't save me.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you soon.
Don't save me.
I'll see you soon, Matt. Take care.
Oh, poor Goimers. Where's Tracy?
Well, sadly, guys, I've got to go myself because my battery's dying on me. So it's been a pleasure.
Battery, that's a lame excuse. That was like 1999. That excuse.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's only on 8% and it's about to pass out like Goimers. So, so thank you for having me on.
Good to see you, Adrian.
Nice to meet you, Adrian.
Happy New Year, guys.
Take care,
Happy hope you're reselling as well. And I'll see you again soon, okay?
Take care,
mate.
See you later, guys.
Bye.
Oh, and then there was 3. All right. Kiss, marry, kill.
Me.
That's Andrew's thing every night.
We should have. I'll tell you what. If there's 3 of us, right, we could give the vote to the chat, couldn't we?
You couldn't get a single woman on here tonight, could you?
No, I couldn't. I tried desperately.
Jesus, where's Tracy at? If she don't get on here, we're not going live tonight.
I've offered Tracy. The people in the chat aren't even responding to my comments. I mean, I've abused both Ali and Richard Payne, and if both ignored my abuse, it's like I'm not even master of my own YouTube live anymore.
Where Zahir and like the OGs been, the legends, Nick, Zahir.
So Nick messaged me earlier to say he was out with Andrea. Zahir, I haven't heard of today at all.
No.
Hopefully he hasn't fallen in a bin somewhere. And they locked him up.
He's already fell in that bin. He's still stuck in it.
All right, Tracy's going to come on and save us.
Yeah, she's going to turn on the computer. Nobody asked me. I've been sat here, Tracy, saying, "Can a lady join us? Can a lady? Is Tracy not a lady? Is that?"
I'm beginning to wonder. I mean, all my fantasies are shot.
I think I have heard the rumor that Tracy is secretly a chick with a dick.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not. This is just what Tommy's told me. I've heard that Bron wants to join us as well.
Where's Mel at? Where's Mel?
Well, Mel keeps saying she's in bed. So
in bed, it's like 11, 12 a.m. there.
Now, I can't believe that somebody who lists 1,000 items a day, as you know Mel does, could be in bed.
Ali, we have 2 hours and 8 minutes left here. We're going to go live. Whenever Andrew passes out, we'll go live.
I won't pass out. I've passed my point where I was drunk when I started this. I'm sobered up. I'm going to see New Year in for America as well. I've already seen it in for Australia.
Well, I'm going to stream it. Like, I'm going to put my monitor up on and watch so you guys can watch, the New Year's. I'm sure everyone's seen it, the New Year's Eve in New York and all that. I'm sure everyone's seen it.
I've never heard of New York.
No.
I've been there a couple of times, but I've never heard of it.
It's a shitty little town. It's only got one red light.
Well, yeah. When I went to New York, the thing that struck me the most there was how many police they had. Like, it's literally everyone just employed by the police force there.
Well, they have to. They're the number one attacked like city in the world.
But that's
Well,
not even. Well, it's
They,
not
they think they are anyway.
They had like one attack,
Yeah, I know. They think they are.
and as a result of that one attack, they now have to employ the whole of America to be their police force. Even though, as far as I'm aware, no police officer in history has been able to successfully stop a plane flying into a building. But I could be
That's
wrong.
amazing. I can't fly a drone over New York City, but they can take big aircrafts and fly into buildings. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Blows your mind just to think about it. Yeah, there you go, Rory. Whenever we go to New York, because I only live like 2.5 hours from New York, so it's like a day trip. We go there quite often. My daughter like makes me play that song every single time we hit the tunnel. Every time. Never, ever fails. Ever since she was 3 years old, now she's 13, and we still play it to this day.
Right, it's time for me to go as well. I've got a Chinese buffet to go to at 12 o'clock tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Chinese buffet?
Chinese buffet, all you can eat buffet at 12 o'clock lunchtime.
Ooh.
I would kill that place. I've been banned from so many all-you-can-eats for eating too much.
In the evening, it'd be great, but 12 o'clock in the afternoon, it's like, yeah, it's a bit.
But then the worst part of it is you feel like shit for like 2 hours, and then you're hungry again 3 hours later.
Exactly. So
Chinese is weird. I don't understand it.
As long as they've got plenty of crispy duck, it'd be fine.
Crispy duck.
Thank you for joining us, Damian. I hope you have a lovely New Year's Day.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Tommy.
Happy New Year, Damien. I'm looking forward to more videos in 2020.
Absolutely.
New resellers are the most fascinating to me, like new full-timers, because their mistakes, I'll learn something from your mistakes that I didn't learn from my own.
Oh, God, and I'll make loads of mistakes.
No, everyone does. Most people just get to a point where they don't admit it anymore.
Yeah.
I am literally a mistake. There you go.
That's what my dad always told me.
All right. Good night, both of you. I'll
See
be
you
in
guys.
a few more
Take
minutes
care.
afterwards. But yeah, good night. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Hopefully.
Year.
Happy New Year. Bye.
Happy New Year. Hopefully we'll get Tracy on in a minute. Sing me to sleep. Rory, I don't sing. I'm surprised Drew hasn't joined us. He's already talking in a foreign language. Casey
Neistat, he's the biggest YouTuber. Yeah, he's a monster YouTuber.
never.
Ugliest man in the world and has one of the biggest channels in the world. So it shows you anyone can do it.
Was he bigger than Nick Hills?
No.
Okay.
No.
He doesn't have his own fan club. Does he have a cult?
No.
There you go. Can't be the biggest.
He's very good at editing. He has a team that edits for him though. His editing is like on point. That's the whole thing.
I think if you had like a team of 10 people who were good at editing and filming and shit, you could probably crush YouTube.
Yep. That's what it is.
How are you anyway, Tommy? How you doing?
Good. I'm ready for this new year. Start over fresh.
What are your aims for 2020?
Just to not repeat anything I did in 2019. It was probably one of my worst years like ever, so I don't want to do anything again. As far as like decision making and stuff like that.
I have that every year. That's just my life.
Me too.
It's just like it's a continuous like, how the fuck did I survive that year? I have no idea how I'm still alive.
I know the thing that I won't do, and that's why I brought it up earlier, is I will not ever get caught with my pants down like I did this year with eBay. Yeah. Again, I will never be in a position where a major portion of my income comes from eBay. The bans are just getting out of it. They're banning people left and right. Another guy in Australia just messaged me a couple of days ago. He's banned permanently. They told him to go sell on another platform.
Jesus. And
they accused him of selling counterfeit items, but he's like showing everything he sells on Instagram. You can see his store. I don't understand anything that could be counterfeit on there.
So somebody must have complained.
It has to be. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just scary.
Counterfeit items all the time. I never know they're counterfeit. I just get told by the customers.
Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It seems to me eBay is going to try and go the way of Amazon if they keep going this route.
I think the future is probably going to be in bloody sourcing wholesale. But the problem is, I don't know, or whatever the wholesalers here, you know, they're on eBay, they're on Amazon themselves. They don't need to sell to, you know, the people they're selling to aren't selling on eBay or Amazon because they're just competition for them. So,
did you see that, Mel? Part-time flipper in Australia, he got permanently banned.
This, Richard, is cloudy apple stormy cider. I don't know why it's stormy. Strambo. PvP says 2019 was the worst year that I don't know if PvP is a man or a lady.
It's a man.
Everyone that I think's a lady is a man.
He's a man, yeah. And I only know that because we've had a discussion about him, someone complaining about him hitting on women.
I've never seen PvP do that either.
Uh-oh, Tracy's alive.
Oh, drop the link. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I know, Drew. That's what I said. I'm thinking they probably got a warning and didn't understand it or didn't react to it the right way and got banned. I mean, because let's face it, if you're on eBay and you've never had an issue and you don't know if you're new and you get a warning about selling fake stuff, but you know it's not fake, what do you do? Like, I can see a new person just saying, "Oh, well, mine's not fake, so I'll just keep selling it," and then getting permanently banned.
I suppose if you haven't got it, you know, if you've bought it up at a thrift store or whatever, it's not like you can prove that you've got it legitimately. Oh, hang on. There is somebody more beautiful than the two of us combined about to join. Hi, Tracy. Welcome.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Right.
She got the cleavage out, too.
I know.
Just starting to tear off, right?
I was tempted just to keep Tracy to myself at the bottom of the screen there, but
well, you liked my boob picture earlier, so I had to bring it here.
Where'd you go to dinner at?
I just went and grabbed a salad and brought it back home and ate it.
Really?
Yeah.
Party animal.
Dude, I've been in bed since Friday evening. Shit. Like, this is big time for me. Oh my God.
I was going to message you today to say how is you, have you recovered, but then
I've not been this sick in years, I'll tell you that. It's been really rough. Yeah.
That's what happens when Tommy sends nudes, you know. You just
I know. You catch the herpes real fast.
It wasn't a herpes, it was AIDS. Don't even lie.
I'll put my earrings on for you.
Her dangly bits.
Yeah, I had to readjust my dick before I came on, so it wasn't hanging out too bad. How many ciders are you on?
I had a few before I came on, so probably about 10, maybe 12. But I'm sober. I'm more sober now.
I saw him drinking champagne, whiskey. What else? Poor guy.
That is my new term of 2020 is going to be goimered. I've been goimered. I got fucking goimered last night, boys.
I could have left him below and just kept bringing him back on, but I thought that would have been cruel, so I've kept him.
I think that's nice that you like shared it a little with us, just for our pleasure, and yet saved his.
You definitely have a lot more heart than I have, because I'd have left him a big screen the whole fucking night.
Everyone could walk away. I mean, you could just go to sleep and leave him there the rest of the night.
It would have been like that fireplace during Christmas, you know, the Yule.
Yes.
Right. We need to correct a misconception in the chat here. I drink dry cider, Mel, not sweet cider. You get dry cider and sweet cider here in the UK. Proper cider's dry. So the stuff that Peter was drinking before, the Bulmers, that's sweet cider. That's why I say that's fake cider. This is proper dry stuff. It's not sweet. But I agree. If it was sweet and sickly stuff, yeah, no chance.
The Yule timer. We need to like somehow make a logo for him of a drunk goimer or something.
It's just
I'm gonna be so annoying tonight because my voice is gonna crack and I'm gonna sniffle all fucking night.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna be annoying because I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of the night.
Oh.
You know, you're gonna have to bring people on.
You know, what you need to do is just drink wine. That kills everything.
Well, I was thinking I'll just drink a whiskey. I'll drink one. I'm on a lot of medication, so I don't want to drink, but I'll drink a whiskey later to clear. Tanya, you guys probably don't know Tanya Thrifty Treasures, but she keeps messaging me for the past few days. If you have a hot toddy, just have a hot toddy. You'll be fine. She's so funny.
I'm hoping that there will be even some people on tonight to watch. I don't envision there will be too many people that'll watch tonight.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. That's okay, though. Figure it out. I think there'll be enough to have fun.
Yeah.
Got a cold treat. Dude, Pleasant Valley, oh, that's right. You were sick, too. I didn't even have a cold. I had everything else. I had the flu, bronchitis, and strep throat all at the same time. And I got all that while I was chatting with Mel on my channel. I was so out of it that night. I literally went to bed going, I don't even know what we talked about. I think I even called you Braun at some point, Mel. My head was exploding that night.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get. So I have normally I succeed. I failed to persuade Mel to come on.
And
I know Mel was not well, so I don't know if she's still not feeling well at the minute.
She's not well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how bad it is, but I know it's not great. So I understand if she doesn't want to talk.
I've never known Mel say no to me, so she must be seriously diseased right now.
She's got a damn mask. She's got to wear a mask right now.
Yeah, I was up late last night, and I was looking at pictures they were putting up. It's crazy.
Well, I was telling her earlier tonight. We had fires surrounding Austin about 5 years ago, maybe 6 years, when our property burnt. There were fires all over, and that's how Austin got where you couldn't breathe, and it hurts so bad. It's just the worst feeling. And if you already have any asthmatic issues or throat issues, it's horrible for us. So I know she's suffering right now. I mean, but she's, we were saying, okay, you can handle the smoke. At least you haven't lost your property, or you haven't, you're safe. I don't know. It could always be worse.
Whoa, why'd we all get blurry?
Did we?
Oh, hold on. It might just be my computer.
It's you. It's not us.
Oh, there we go.
So I'd ask how your Christmas has been, but it sounds like you've been pretty rough.
Did you change your filters out today, Mel?
Yeah, you're going to have to change them weekly right now.
Well, funny enough, they didn't know they had filters in their house.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was like, huh?
Oh my God. I can always tell if my filters need cleaning. I can tell instantly.
Yeah, it's crazy. She was like, what do you mean? I was like, hey, I hope you're changing your filters daily over there. She's like, what do you mean? I was like,
no.
She's like, we just have vents. And I'm like, no. You got to have filters somewhere. And she's like, is this a filter? Send a picture. And I was like,
we don't have that here because, well, mind you, because we're -5 degrees most of the time.
Right.
You don't have what?
No filters.
You have to have filters, because it pulls every air toxin into the filter.
Yeah.
No, we don't have that.
How can you not have a recirculation filter? That doesn't.
We don't have recirculation systems.
They just have those.
We don't have air conditioning.
They don't have central.
So where does your heat come from?
It comes from a gas boiler.
Right, but don't you have vents throughout the house?
No.
No?
No.
Where is your you still have radiators?
Yeah.
So a new house, because your house is relatively new for England.
It is, yeah. 2012 it was built, but yeah, we have a flue, I think you'd call it.
Yeah, Braun, you don't, because I saw your units. They're up on yours aren't vented either.
But yeah, no, we don't have that.
That's wild.
A filter here is called an air brick, which is basically just a brick with holes cut in it.
Yeah. So isn't that much more electric heavy, on all your bills, your oil, your what do you have to pay? Oil? Like an oil bill?
Gas.
Damn. How much is electric?
Well, it depends who you're with. I mean, my electricity bill's about 30 quid a month.
It's cold. That's
30.
horrible, Braun, because if you have to have your windows open, you're just letting more of that crap in your house. That sucks.
And then you have gas.
Yeah, but also we don't have, our pollution laws are very strict as well, so we don't really have a lot of air pollution or anything like that to worry about. So you talk about toxins, but there isn't a huge amount in the air.
Yeah.
I think we have like the cleanest record in Europe now. I think we're officially, if not quite there, we're almost carbon neutral. So
that's crazy.
Wow.
So I went to New York. I couldn't breathe the first 3 or 4 days I was there.
Oh God, New York is so rough to breathe.
I've heard like San Francisco and that is really rough too. Like some of the smog areas over there.
Well, yeah, it is, but it also blows out. Usually daily, at least every other day, because it's on the coast at least.
Mm-hmm.
But LA sucks because it just kind of recirculates over LA. It just sits there like a gross demon.
Mm. New York is just the smell of dead rats. That's all.
Ugh. Vegas smells like urine.
Yeah, well, so does New York a lot. Like when it's hot, like you smell the urine.
Subways there are so stinky.
Mm-hmm.
See, when I went to LA, there was a lot of smog there, but because it was so open, I'm all right there. But when it's confined, all the buildings tightly packed and whatever, that was just yeah.
See, I have electric everything. Like even our heat and air and everything is electric. Which is kind of rare where I live. Yeah. Generally above like Carolina, they don't do electric anymore. They do like furnaces.
Our heat is gas.
Yeah. No. We have 2 units, they're called heat pumps.
Yeah, that's expensive. Electric.
And it's not though where we live because we're surrounded by trees, I guess. I don't understand it. Like I thought it was going to be outrageous. I was nervous.
Yeah.
But it runs 24/7 and it's like our electric's about $200 a month. So that's not bad. And I don't turn lights out. I leave them on 24/7. I leave every light on, TV on. I don't concern myself with that stuff.
I don't like the electric bill around here.
London makes your nose black inside.
So does LA.
It's probably a city thing, It's just got to be a city thing.
I think the dirtiest city I've ever been in is Athens, Greece, though. All the cars are just blown out black smog. It's so gross.
Were they all diesel there?
They just they don't have any regulations at all, and it's just nasty.
Really?
Oh, it's so bad.
See, I have no problem in London, Jasmine, at all. I can breathe quite happily there. I don't even notice or see anything in London. I mean, compared to Brighton, it's, more polluted, but I don't experience any issues in London at all.
Well, that explains what happened to DBG, why she's such a cold person now.
Everybody needs a cold person like you. I do. Makes me feel so warm and fuzzy.
Nuclear is not one of our biggest power sources, Drew. We do have nuclear, but it's not one of our biggest. We're trying to expand, build more nuclear because we kind of realised that the other stuff, the other renewable sources aren't going to supply it for us. But we get a lot of wind, solar, and geothermal and water power.
The sad part is we could run the whole world off solar and for free, and they don't want to do it because the too many lobbyists putting money in people's pocket.
Yeah. Hey Mel, Andrew didn't like my picture of boobs.
I don't want to see Dwayne.
Where's Lisa? A couple pictures. Is she still in here?
I don't know.
You wanted to see Dwayne and how he really acts.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lisa, are you here?
Lisa, are you still here? Put Tracy Big and let her show Lisa Dwayne looking at these boobs.
I wish I didn't have Claire.
Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't think she's here anymore. She must. I
Well,
think
Chick Quicker went live, so she might have went over there
probably
12 minutes ago.
This one, Mel. He said, "I want boobs." I said, "These are boobs."
No good.
Yeah.
You're never pleased, Andrew, with my photos. I'm sorry.
Well,
Just can't please you.
This is like about the 5th time I've asked for pictures of you, and each time all I get is Borat and a mankini.
I know. Well, you just don't clarify. That's all.
Oh, breaking news. Amazon hit with federal lawsuit for direct sales of counterfeit items. Wow.
Wow. It's not going to fix anything, though.
So,
wow.
You're unsuspended from eBay now, aren't you, Tommy?
Yeah.
Are you,
I have no desire to list on there at the moment.
Fair enough.
I literally don't. Like, I know I can't sustain it. I need them, but I'm not going to make it like I was. Like, it's not going to be the more I list on, I haven't been listing like I should, but the more that I do list on Mercari and Poshmark, the sales just keep going. They just don't stop. It's just like eBay, almost identical. I don't even share on Poshmark. And she shares daily on her. She has 3 times the listing on her account. She shares daily, multiple times a day. And as long as I'm listing daily on mine, she's not. I get sales and she doesn't. It's weird. So weird.
Yeah, listing is the most important.
Well, Poshmark is not supposed to be that way, supposedly. It's supposed to be, they deem it as this.
I need to show Mel this. Can you make me bigger again? This one, Mel.
For God's sake.
That's Tracy's husband when he was 20.
That's my bikini picture to Andrew. He liked it a lot.
I did not. I think my response wasn't even. I think my response was pretty graphic.
Okay.
I was very clear about what I like and don't like, and that definitely wasn't one of the things I like.
Oh, did you like the other one I sent you?
Jason, I don't know. I think it fluctuates day to day, honestly, because I still don't have it down to a science yet. I like Poshmark because they pay for all shipping for clothes.
I remember that one. Oh, that was appalling.
That's in New York. That's in New York City.
You like that one, right?
I can tell you for a fact that's in New York City.
I love that one.
See, hidden behind that camera, behind that black top is what I want to see, but no, that's not what I get.
Mm-hmm. But not being able to sell everything on Poshmark and having to use Mercari for hard goods, it just, I don't know. If I could only do one or the other, it would probably be Mercari, I guess.
Really? Are you doing good there? I haven't listed.
Not really good, but I mean,
yeah.
Better than nothing, I guess. And I mean, I sent out like over the weekend, I don't know, like 15 items. So
that's good. I haven't sold shit on there lately at all, and I just keep promoting, and it's really not doing a bunch. I haven't listed.
I don't promote ever.
Listing's always the key. I mean, I've sold some through promoting, but I know.
I don't promote ever on there. I just go in and edit
something
in it or raise the price and put it back up.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with it enough.
I'm not going to drop prices to below where I can. I mean, that's all you're doing is dropping the price, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't drop.
Sellhound first. I go on Sellhound before I list anything every single time, see what it's averaging on every single platform, and then list it according to that with my own judgment.
Yeah, if I had good stuff right now to list, I would probably do that. I'm just listing crap.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you're it's just like eBay. If you're listing crap, it's not going to sell. I mean,
well, I mean, it's crap. I call it crap, and that's not fair, I guess. But I don't have much into it. So I'm just
I mean, and the crap that I list when I do list crap, it doesn't sell. It's not going to sell.
It does sometimes.
It might take years. I mean,
D's over Mercari. It sounds like.
Well, she's listing crap. What can we tell her?
I don't know. Tomorrow's my first day. I'm going to start working again.
We need to get Dee live with us. Come join us, Dee.
She's out of words.
She don't got any words, but maybe she does tonight.
See, Mercari came over here, but it never succeeded.
Why do you think? Tell me the story of Mercari in UK. Like, how long ago did it come in? Did it work at all ever? And
I don't know that much about it. I know that it came about 2 years ago now, I think. it was very good for buying stuff on very cheaply, but it never got the traction in terms of attracting sellers.
Okay.
I think again because
So
everything
it's like
was
a yard
priced too
sale,
cheap.
basically, or car boot sale online.
It's yeah, it just became known as somewhere to go to get really cheap stuff. So people aren't going to sell on it because they're not going to get the same price they do on eBay or other platforms. So,
well, the thing is, when I was cross-posting onto Mercari from eBay, I was selling stuff I'd had on eBay for 2 years, and it would sell. And I'm like, shit, this is so. Yeah, you can sell crap. I mean, it's still not crap, but it was crap on eBay for some reason, and I think it's still got potential. I just haven't put a lot into it. I need a cross. I think I'm going to do the list perfectly, Tommy, because I don't know, Vindu's not working for me at all.
So we need an Australian to answer this question. Is it better for sellers to have, for buyers to have multiple options of where to buy from? So in Australia, they have very limited choice, but in America, obviously, they have lots of choice, and in Britain, we're sort of the middle ground. I mean, it's better to have more buyers, whatever you're on, basically.
Yeah, I like the way my friend Courtney put it, that if people sell on Mercari, they tend to buy on Mercari when they buy stuff. When people sell on eBay, when they buy stuff online, they buy on eBay. If they sell on Amazon, they buy on Amazon. It makes sense to me. And I think it's, or Poshmark or whatever, I think that's true to some account, that you've got a different audience on each one somewhat anyway. You're pulling out the Google search of it. You know, if they're going to a site to search something, that's how they buy. If they're Google searching it, then you know, you want the site that's got the best Google results, right?
Definitely. So over here, eBay smashes Amazon on that front.
Really? Etsy?
Go on Google,
well,
go on Google, type something in, and you'll get eBay up there.
See, you'll get Etsy and Poshmark sometimes before eBay on Google here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll get Pinterest first.
Oh yeah.
Google Shopping loves eBay in the UK, which is good for me because quite a bit of what I get comes from.
Well, yeah, they're not going to show them stuff they can't have. They wouldn't advertise stuff you don't have there.
Yeah,
that would be silly.
But I'm one of those people. I sell on eBay, but I buy off Amazon because the number of times I bought stuff off eBay and had such a poor experience as a buyer, it's put me straight off buying from it.
I've had a pretty good experience buying on eBay for the most part. One time it was Chinese item and it pissed me off, but other than that, I've done great. But I think as a seller, you mostly know what to look for in a buyer. You know, I think that you look more into that and don't get as screwed over too. Hey, Drew.
I mean, most of to be honest, what I'm buying on eBay is mostly packaging supplies and whatever.
Yeah.
But
when is our free shipping stuff coming out on the 1st? I need new boxes.
Yeah, 1st.
Okay. I'm holding off. Do you, David? I don't know. I don't avoid eBay. I just don't buy a lot anymore. Like, it's usually just necessity stuff.
Yeah, I definitely don't have. I don't buy off eBay ever. Like ever.
I bought a memory card off eBay the other week. From a seller with thousands of pieces of feedback and whatever else. 2 weeks come, never arrived, and so I opened a non-receipt case, and they refunded me straight away, and I bought another one off someone else, and then I had a thing through the door from the post office to say that there's a package waiting for me, but I've got to pay a £2 surcharge on it. And it was this freaking memory card. They'd never even put a stamp on it. They just put it in the post without even a stamp on.
That's bad. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wow. And I looked at their feedback, and like there were loads of people saying they hadn't received stuff. So they're just shipping stuff and just not putting a stamp on it. How does that even work?
I don't know. That's weird.
Hey, Ronnie.
I don't put a stamp on anything. I only do shipping labels on eBay. For
All my stuff's prepaid as well. So, you know, I was expecting a prepaid label, but this was handwritten and everything. I'm just like, if you're a business seller with thousands of items listed and thousands of pieces of feedback and you don't know how to ship something.
Right. It still cracks me up though. Well, I don't know, Andrew, you crack me up too. I still get things that are sent to me with labels that are taped on and printed with ink, and like it's so much cheaper and faster just to do the stick-on labels and handwritten. I got some handwritten labels, like they don't even print them out, they handwrite the address. That's so weird to me. Like, who does that?
I still do the printed labels.
Okay, but you don't handwrite them at least, right?
No, I don't. But I have got a label printer. I have got labels. I've got everything I need to do the stick-on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just tried to work it, and it didn't happen.
Yeah. At
all. So I need to wait for somebody to come and show me what I'm doing.
Bye, Bob. Happy New Year.
Take care, Bob. But yeah, so at the minute I'm printing stuff on until I spend the time to work out how to make it work properly. But yeah, I know loads of people, clothing sellers especially, for some reason, handwritten labels all the time, and I'm like, and I'm saying to people, just get a label printer.
You have to, like, handwriting it makes no sense to me at all.
If I'm shipping 30 items out a day, handwriting every label, that's got to take some time.
Yeah.
Just the time saving alone has got to be worth it.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking the last day of shipping, you know, before Christmas, it's so packed in the post office here, and I, you know, just walk by the mall with my bag and dump it on the counter and walk out. And I'm just looking at all these miserable people that don't know about pirate ship, or that they can print some labels without being a seller. They can just print labels and go in and do the same thing without standing in line for 2 hours. Like, I think next year I'm just going to make it my civil duty to, like, hand them pamphlets. Like, here's how you do it. Like, don't be stupid, because it's so dumb.
So they give us proof of postage here, because otherwise you can't claim on your shipping insurance. So when they're there, they're trying to, and the person behind the counter is trying to decipher the address on this handwritten label to put into their machine to generate it, and I'm just like, for God's sake.
Yeah.
And it's like 15 of them, and I'm like, come on, seriously? Print it off.
Oh no, LTG handwrites everyone to cheap to buy ink. Oh my God, I'm sorry, I'm putting you down.
See, right, in the UK, you can get a thermal printer to do your labels, right? So that costs a bit, so say 100 quid for that.
Right.
But then no ink, because it's thermal, and you get labels free from UPS or Royal Mail, so you're never having to pay for labels again.
Mm-hmm.
And that initial 100 quid investment gives you a professional looking thing that works well.
I don't know why I put off getting my Dymo for so long. It was just a mental thing. Like, it's not like I didn't have the money or anything like that. You know, it was just like, I'll get around to it.
It's crazy, right?
So dumb. But I mean, it's whatever. It's all because I had 2,000 labels to go through. I bought them cheap.
It's amazing how much time it takes.
Dymo is so awesome. I can't even.
I've got a zebra. Oh, zebra.
I do have to unplug it every now and then because it will, like, not connect in or something weird. But other than that, it's not been a problem.
Mine is still where I chucked it after I got frustrated during the live unboxing where it failed miserably on me.
Oh yeah, Ronnie's in California, right?
Yeah.
He's got 6 more hours.
I would love to move to California.
How can you have a zebra but still handwrite labels for retro boot?
Who says that?
Retro boot.
I've got a zebra but print labels, but on my printer rather than my zebra.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna write. I have a request from my daughter. She asked me to ask y'all how you pronounce this band, but I don't want to say it. So I'm going to write. Oops.
Oh, have we got to like telepathically guess which band it is? Should we do charades, the band? Did they do charades in America?
Pronounce this band because she thinks UK pronounces it a different way.
Is it Kasabian?
AC/DC?
Shut up, Tommy! Don't ruin it. Damn, you're not okay.
Why would they say it a different way? Is there another way to say it?
It's AC/DC.
Okay, she says
They
that
have in Wrexham, AC/DC convention used to be here every year. Apparently, the biggest convention in the world for the AC/DC weren't at.
Okay, because she said everybody she knows from the UK says Akadaka.
No.
No, okay.
No, I've never heard anyone say that.
Okay. I told her I'd ask you guys.
I think she was on some good shit. I don't know.
Too bad she don't do drugs. I would have questioned that.
It's AC/DC.
Okay. I was like, really?
It's a good band, but it's AC/DC.
Leanne says we say Akadaka as a joke. Okay, maybe that's it. Okay.
Now, if it was AZDZ, the UK would really fuck it up. They'd call it AZDZ.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
They'd really fuck it up. What? Why can't you guys just say Z instead of saying Z?
Why do you care?
Jason makes a good point for LGG as well. Prepaid labels are 10p cheaper for Royal Mail if you do online printing. So each label is costing you 10p if you take it into the post office and do it by hand as well. Yeah, get a label printer. Get a Dymo 4XL or a Ziva 420D.
Or Rollo.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't do Rollos over here.
They don't? Okay, I was just going to ask if they have the proper outlets.
You can get them, but they're American imports.
Okay.
I
almost got a Rollo, honestly.
There's so many people going live. Jesus.
Really?
The bargain effect of going live in 30 minutes.
Where's Trevor? Trevor, are you here? He's messaging me. Is Goimer's dead yet? That's funny.
Yeah, I kicked Dimers out ages ago.
Yeah.
Is he still in the bottom down there?
Oh,
No, I kicked him because it was too tempting for me to bring him back in every so often.
God, Andrew, that sucks.
Why you got to be a normal person?
Yeah.
So I was like, I can't do that.
At least you know where your temptations lie.
Oh yeah. What time are you two going live? I don't want to.
I don't know. We're good. There's so many people going live right now. It doesn't matter. Stay on as long as you want.
What time is midnight for you guys? I want to see you in the new year with you both. So I want to watch you when you do that.
We have 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's that? 5 a.m. for you?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping, am I?
You're not going to make it, are you?
I don't know where Zahir is. I haven't messaged
You know
him.
what? He's probably with his family doing the right thing. All of us are idiots.
I was having I've had some lovely conversations with people tonight, though.
Have you? Like,
Do you find that you get like New Year comes and you suddenly get messages from people that you haven't heard of since last New Year?
Yeah.
And you're like, all right, okay, so you're still alive then. Thanks for being in touch.
Sometimes it's nice, and sometimes I just go, whatever.
Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I remember you. You're attractive. Are you single now?
Like I'm not making resolutions, but I got a few goals and I'm going to meet them. And one of them is just to get rid of the unnecessary people and negative and not encouraging people in my life. By the end of January, they're going to be gone, all of them.
You know, I was thinking that today. I was like,
if you don't build me up, the whole rule should be, you don't build me up or encourage me or support me, I don't need you. That's how it's going to go.
I was like, maybe slightly different, because I was like, if there's people I've got that like are never speaking to me, what's the point? I'll just get rid of.
Yeah.
Because when I had after about the 15th message from someone I haven't heard of for a year, I was like, there's just no point. Just because I wouldn't message you, so don't bother messaging me.
Yeah. Yeah, and DVG, I don't even think it's ruthless. I'm just tired of messing. This is going to be a year that am going to be on the right mental track. I'm going to build things the way I want, and I'm not going to let people hold me back or make me question anything. That's all. It's not really ruthless. It's just healthy, I think, really.
You shouldn't question anything anyway. You know who you are. You know what you want.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But,
it.
you know, sometimes you do. Everybody has moments like that where you go,
There's been times like, you know, where I think, oh, should I just quit reselling? Should I stop doing YouTube or whatever? Because, you know, that confidence goes for a bit. But I think we're all on the right track.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jason, that's hilarious. Tommy, take us into Times Square tonight with the GoPro. There's still time. With the GoPro, he wants you to go there. There's still time.
Oh,
You'd have to be a nightmare.
that would be rough to get there right now.
You couldn't get
But
there.
I would only make it I wouldn't make it through the tunnel in time.
It'd be such a nightmare. I would never want to do that, really, ever. And plus, like, I don't know, for a second I turned on the TV of whatever that's called, the special they do, and I don't know what people think music is nowadays, but it's so disgusting. These little girls that are up there singing that suck balls. Like, the entertainment of that show, what's it called, where they drop the ball? The television show. Well, you know how they broadcast it, the balls dropping, but it's like they have it on TV all night with bands playing on stages.
Oh, you're talking about like the New Year's Eve spectacular, like the thing they do after?
Yeah. So it's not like 2 seconds, and it's like, but it's not even music. It's like these little girls standing up there with no clothes on and no talent. It's hideous.
I agree with this comment. I've never had this, and then the other week I had people just like walking past me.
Hey, what did we want to show Lisa earlier? Because she's back. She's hopping. Oh, the boobs. The boobs. Hold on. Okay, there's going to be a glare, but I'll try to get it right. Lisa, are you still here? Andrew, can you make me bigger?
Hang on. I've got to manipulate the nipple.
There we go. There's Dwayne, Mothership Products, with some boobs. What do you think of them apples? Okay. D, I don't even like New York City when it's not New Year's. There's nowhere to pee. That's right.
I haven't found one thing that Dee likes at all in this world yet.
She likes me too, and Andrew.
Not one thing.
She's okay with you sometimes.
We've named 2 things, and you know you're okay. So that's like half of them.
She likes coffee and hats, and she sent me a badass hat. Where did I put it? It's in my closet. I love it. Tell me sometime. Lisa, you should come on here. Oh, she likes Legos. Lego, not Lego.
Yeah, I was going to say. They love Lego.
Yeah.
She even put her Lego channel. She don't like it too much.
True. I like a lot, Tommy. I think you're projecting.
No.
You should come on here and tell us what you like, Dee.
She's literally everything that's been said for the last. Look, I don't even like New York City. Let's go back to all of her comments. I don't like New York City, even when it's.
He's gonna call you out, Dee. Now there's proof.
Mercari sucks. Her last 2 comments. Mercari sucks.
Okay.
I don't even like New York City.
Okay.
When it's something. When it's not New Year's, there's nowhere to pee.
What? Okay.
That's totally not true. You can go in any single Starbucks on every corner. There's one on every single corner, and type in the zip code and get in every door. Fact. Every Starbucks code is a zip code that you're in.
Dee is Leanne's kind of people. Bye, Ronnie.
Take care, Ronnie.
But she hates Starbucks coffee, so she wouldn't know that.
I hate Starbucks coffee in America.
It's not the best, I can tell you that.
No, it's not.
I think it's best.
I like coffee bean.
Come here and drink our Starbucks coffee. Much better.
Well, because you use real cream and real milk and shit right out of the teat. We don't use that here. We're not allowed. It's illegal.
Sucks. Oh,
It's not even the cream and milk. The freaking beans.
Well, the beans should be the same. It's your water's different than ours.
It was awful. Oh, I thought I was going to die drinking that.
Yeah, it's horrible. That's why they have to have all that sweetener and crap in it, and they make it like candy is what it ends up being because their coffee sucks. Did somebody pop in? I'm on a different screen.
No.
I heard the pop.
No, Nick's just asking how Goimers is.
Was Nick watching Goimers?
So I've just sent him an explanation.
Tell him to come say hi.
He's just got in apparently from his New Year's celebration. I don't think he'll be.
Yeah, they have lives, Tracy.
I don't care. If I hadn't been sick, I probably would have tried to go out, but.
He's changed his Facebook picture as well. It's very confusing because it's no longer a picture of him. And now Leanne is telling me off for being on the phone too much.
I'm sorry, I'm making a thumbnail right now.
Read it. You better have downloaded that stupid clip I made.
I didn't. I didn't like it. I'm sorry.
I like it.
I don't like it.
You suck.
I thought it was kind of like.
It's the only time. It's the only time you can ever use that in this situation.
You can make your own. It could just made it of us doing it instead of two old folks sitting on TV.
It's hard to get hold of. You have to do everything from the fucking bathroom.
I was in the tub.
I know.
I sent you like 100.
I know they were ridiculous and stupid. Oh my god!
You know you're laughing though.
I know. Oh my god! You made it impossible.
I'm Tommy Bernhard, and I'm Tracy Parks.
I have no voice.
2020.
Okay, fuck off, dude. So I've already got my co-host, my next co-host lined up. I'm over it.
Is it me?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
The A&T show.
There we go.
Or the TA show.
Yeah. TNA. Yeah.
TNA. TNA was sorted. TNA.
Works for me.
I know people that wear adult diapers at concerts, D, so it's not really a bad idea.
Gross.
There's people that are just crazy. They'll wear adult diapers at concerts. They don't have to go to the bathroom.
But there's also people who wear adult diapers and call people daddy. So
yeah. Yeah, I may have had to buy some adult diapers for an old boss once with some sexual disturbances. Yeah.
I can safely assure everyone I have no desire to have any adult diapers. I do have some penis pasta here. No adult diapers.
Oh my god, you sure do. Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Wait, let me see it again. I was on a different screen. Did they make vagina pasta too?
I've no idea. But apparently I've got to do a Cooking with Andrew live stream with that later in the year.
Huh.
I say later in the year because it's
What kind of
probably
sauce do you put on that?
I've got a willy warmer as well, but it doesn't fit.
Creamy sauce on that one?
All right.
Not a red.
You know, another lucrative market, Jasmine, is
I'll be back. I got lemons.
Anal leakage pads for men.
Oh yeah.
Erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, I don't watch the guy anymore, but there was a guy I used to watch when I first started reselling, and I learned a lot from him, but I just don't like the way he went with his channel, so I stopped watching. But he said something that resonated with me so much that I'll never forget, and it's so true. If you go into a store, anything that someone is embarrassed to buy, there's profit to be had on it.
Yeah.
And especially with Amazon here, you can... Not as much eBay, but Amazon. So if they're embarrassed, it could be adult diapers, it could be yeast infection, it could be, anything. But anything they're embarrassed to buy, there can be money to be made. Not every item, but a lot of them. Damn, Pleasant Valley, that's crazy.
A friend who peed himself at a concert back when we were teens. Okay. I know a bloke who shat himself in a hotel room and then managed to get shit all over the hotel room looking for the light switch. But never peed themselves. Even I've avoided that challenge. Have you ever communicated with someone by carrier pigeon?
No.
How do you do it? Oh, Rob's in the chat. Hi, Rob.
Rob who?
Krillin.
Yeah, Krillin, I'm sure. I'm sure that would be amazing. You could probably make a fortune on those. No guy has trouble going into CVS and buying the Magnums, but you send them in there for some teeny weeny covers. Oh, man. Shoo. Uh-oh. What's that?
I think I probably had a message. Hang on. Gory Mrs. Nuts, apparently. I remember once I pulled a lady, well, say lady, took her back to my hotel room but didn't have any condoms. So I went to the toilets, the gents, to try and get some more condoms, but they had none. And having to go to the reception at a hotel to try and ask if they had condoms there, which they didn't.
Kind of ruins the mood when you're out hunting for condoms. When you're,
it's not great.
Yeah.
Now, if Amazon drones and 1 hour drop off were a thing, then I'd have been so happy.
Yeah.
Like a drone delivery to the hotel room. Can you please bring these pack of Durex up to?
So did you just risk it in the end, or what?
Well, yeah, I was horny.
Okay, yeah, I know.
She did become my girlfriend after as well, so obviously I didn't do something too bad. Oh no, that was it. We had to get a taxi back to hers, which was only a couple of miles away, and she had some there.
There you go.
But actually, she turned out to be psychotic anyway. Well, like every woman I've dated.
Yeah.
But she was, yeah, she was the one whose hair dye came out the wrong color, and she thought she was pregnant.
At least it wasn't Sharon, huh?
But yeah, she didn't give me any diseases anyway, so I'm happy.
That's good. Always a bonus.
What's your worst dating story, Tracy?
Oh God. Well, God, I can't say it.
Go on. It's okay. You're only on a small UK-based channel now. Nobody's watching.
It's okay. I've made worse choices in my life than you can imagine. I'm pretty sure. We'll just go with that. Yeah.
Was it midget porn?
No. Wait,
Have
maybe
you dated a midget?
No.
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot tall. Can you imagine? That'd be hilarious. I mean, I guess, I don't know. They were all fun at the time. It's that damn walk of shame the next day usually that ruins it, you know? And the empty bottle of tequila is the first clue you get.
I can't drink tequila.
I can't either anymore. I can have a margarita or something, but I can't do shots.
I went on a date with this girl once. She's a lovely girl. I say lovely girl. She was a bit annoying, but the date was going all right anyway. She insisted on buying us these tequilas, and I said, look, I can't drink tequila. As soon as I drink it, I'll throw up. I had a bad experience at uni on it in a tequila bar where now it just hits me and that's it. I just vomit straight away.
Yeah.
Don't know what it's like.
Sometimes is enough to make me want to vomit.
But yeah, so I said, look, if you buy me a tequila, I will throw up. Couldn't believe me, bought me a tequila. I downed it, threw up on a shoe.
Oh, God.
Never got a second date. How was that my fault? I warned her.
Is that worse and almost getting murdered on the one date.
That was actually one of my better dates. Growing up is okay. I can cope with that.
Yeah.
I think I've got a few more that are going to come next year as well. This year now.
A few more what?
Dates. Women keep wanting to go out with me. It's very annoying.
Yeah. Whatever. What happened to Allie? Did she just run away?
No, we're still friends. I'm seeing Allie. When am I seeing Allie? She's coming here in 2 weeks, I think. Under 2 weeks.
How far is she from you?
She's only about 11 miles.
And that takes her 2 weeks to get there.
That's called preparation.
My schedule is very full.
Okay.
I'm like, she's like, when can I see you next? I'm like, January 11th. Could do that.
Yeah.
She's watching now. Hi, Allie.
Hi,
Allie. She seems like a sweetheart. Like you guys would be good together.
Allie's like me. She's happy single.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think you're really happy single though.
Oh, I'm happy having lots of opportunities. Put it that way.
Where's Ads been? Has anyone seen Ads?
He was live the other day, but I was at my sister's, I think, so I couldn't watch.
Okay.
He said he bought me. He sent me for a lovely present for Christmas, like a massive box, full to the brim with like about 20 different boxes of candy and about 20 boxes of Pringles crisps as well. So
really,
I'm certainly not going to be short on food for a while.
Cool. He's special.
Very generous.
I love his car riding with his mom. I love it.
See, there you go.
There she is.
Watching.
Have you watched his most recent one, Tracy? Where him and his mom were driving to like.
I started it. I haven't finished it. I get really funny with pre-recorded videos lately.
I know. I'm the same way. But for some reason, when I start watching him and he's talking to his mom, it's like I forget about it.
I was watching, I don't know if it was the one before that or something. I don't know. My husband walked in and he was mesmerized. He goes, "Who is this?" I go, "He's the most brilliant person I know." And he just couldn't believe what he was doing. And I think it was actually an older one that he did a lot of editing in or something. And it came on a playlist or something like that. So it was like one of the really good, like heavily characterized ones.
Yeah, I like personally for me, I like Ads better when he's not doing that. Yeah. I like Ads when he's just being himself and not trying to overproduce.
Yeah.
And that's just me personally. And
somebody walking in a room and seeing that as a reseller goes, okay.
He has to do what he likes, of course, but I just personally like it when he's just Ads.
Yeah. Have you tried his armchair philosophy channel?
Huh?
Have you gone to his armchair philosophy channel yet?
No. I didn't know it was up and live.
It's an experience.
Is it just hours of rambling?
I haven't really given it a full shot yet, so I can't say, but it's on my list of things to do.
Have you experienced my other YouTube channel?
No.
The porno one?
It's on YouPorn.
Okay. Yeah, every night.
DBG's climbing into bed, so she does sleep.
Night, Leanne.
No, she's just climbing into bed. That doesn't mean she's sleeping.
Is there anyone else that envisions Leanne sleeping with either knives or Death Stars under her pillow?
Yeah.
No, to be honest, mostly I envision her sleeping with me. So.
That's
It's so funny though. Like I was listening to you guys talk, and it brings a smile to my face when everyone's talking about meeting all these new people. It is so amazing though. Like last year, we didn't know hardly any of these people.
I know. And it's funny because you see the channels. I don't know if we're supposed to I don't know. It's weird to say it, but I don't know if we started it or made it okay, or people saw that it was okay to let loose a little. But that's happening a lot more where people are free, and that's cool.
I think people see that we haven't got kicked off yet. and it's
Somebody left a message on Dickwad's video saying, "I have a friend at the FTC. You want me to stick him on Tommy's channel?"
yeah. See if they're clean.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
The FTC.
What a dick.
The FTC.
That's so dumb.
Oh god.
As soon as there's no threat to me, DBG, it's on a plane now.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't think
on a
Lisa
plane.
was that wild in the beginning. Lisa's let loose a lot.
Joe, I was thinking actually, I've seen Sinister live twice on YouTube, and both times have been with me.
Really? He's been on your channel twice?
The first time was with on Marie's channel. I turned up.
I knew of that one. Oh yeah, he was on your. Okay, so once on yours and once on.
Yeah.
I was on with him once somewhere.
Probably
Yeah.
here.
I don't know where it was.
Here.
I never knew he vaped like a fiend like that. Like he's just like.
I know.
Oh my God.
He did a video where the whole cloud you couldn't even see him through it. The cloud of vape. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I don't understand that logic that people have.
Hit some holes this week. That was shit. I was like, man.
He what?
He has been hitting some holes.
Hitting some holes. What do you mean?
If you look at his Instagram.
What is it, like literally filling holes over there?
Oh yeah. Like he said 3 a day.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I'm like, whoa. Yeah. DVG, you're next.
Are you talking about women or holes in the ground?
Women's holes.
New Year's resolutions.
I know.
Yeah, but, I mean, look where he's at. He's in a third world country, basically. I mean,
he's in Thailand. I know. Yeah, that's kind of what you do, I guess.
I mean, that's where the buy.
Thailand. If I went to Thailand, I would come back with every disease going. And married to a bloke.
Leanne, I didn't even think of that, Leanne, but you're right, man.
What's that?
Half those broads are literally dudes in bikinis.
Yeah.
Lady boys.
I don't consider going to a borderline third world country to bed women a conquest. That's kind of like going to New York City or Vegas and hiring hookers. Kind of, it's the same type of deal.
I'm not judging it. I mean, it is what it is.
No, it's fine. It's just I just personally don't consider it a conquest. I
can't heart his posts. That's all.
Yeah, like
I was like, oh shit.
Hasn't he got a Thai bride already, Sinister? I'm sure that's where his bride. Oh, she's Filipino.
I think she's.
I think she escaped.
Yeah, he took her back. He traded her.
He leased her.
Next.
There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just a different mindset. And I think he's been through a lot, and he's had a lot of worldly experience to where that's probably normal to them over there. Here it's not so normal.
No. Well, I mean, it is to some people, but no thanks.
Yeah, I mean, just norm, like I said, normal.
Yeah.
There's Rod Stiffington.
Hey, Rod. Yeah.
Is he drunk?
Rod, no, it's morning for him. He came on for a bit. He was on you probably saw him.
I left for about an hour when he was on, so I wasn't sure if he was like.
I'm hoping some people will still be alive when we go on, and maybe they'll come ring in the new year with maybe.
I know you were going to need some people to come in and hang with us too. The past 2 nights I've been taking codeine and I still couldn't sleep till 6 a.m. both nights. I'm like, I've had 4 hours of sleep each.
Did you take it vaginally?
I've had that experience after watching you.
Not the codeine.
You took it vaginally. It works better, I've heard.
Oh, in cough medicine? Nah. No.
I've put the link in. We should get Rod on as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been at least an hour since I've seen him.
Oh, he had a pickup?
Yeah, you pick up a free Dyson.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Blowed up Dyson, no motor or something.
Huh.
Basically one where somebody hadn't cleaning.
Mel, oh, she's gonna thank you forever, Tommy. Her air conditioner is making half the sound. Yeah,
I don't really want to put it out there, Mel, but I mean, when it looks like black tar hanging from your ceiling, it probably hasn't been changed at all.
So unhealthy for you, like, because mold can even build up in that.
I know they can really make people sick.
I change my filters minimum every 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months is like for cheap filters. Like, yeah.
And
But
honestly, better with the cheap filters because the thick filters like clog up weird and will burn up your motor if you don't catch it in time. Like
they'll freeze up your AC, everything. Like your AC will actually freeze up here.
Like the last AC guy that came out here to unfreeze the AC was like, seriously, the cheap filters are best. Just change them more often. And I've been doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your efficiency bills will like really good change too. You can see your efficiency bills change big time when your filters are clogged.
Mel, with the issues you have already, I would change them monthly, honestly, and just set up a schedule on your phone or something to remind you.
Or the fires could come and you don't have a house anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Always that.
Well, with the smoke, that's what I was explaining, like trying to say, like the smoke coming in, if her AC is running, it'll circulate through the filter.
Yeah.
But she didn't have a filter, and it was kind of alarming. And I was like, that can't be. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
And she's right. She didn't have a filter. She had a tar magnet. I mean, it was something. I wish you would take a picture of that filter, Mel, and put it on Instagram to make people aware over there, because I can't believe that they don't tell people about that.
Yeah, there you go. And I mean, there's some that are pricier, but honestly, mid-range to cheap, you're good. It's going to save you so much health issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's literally like if you see what's in there, that's coming out of your air.
Well, you can do the intake and the outtake ones. A lot of times the intake doesn't really have, or the outtakes don't really have them, but you can do those too with a different type of filter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's scary. Like if I didn't see her filter close up, but it looked really dark. You can tell. And that's just amazing. That's in what we're breathing all the time. Like it's so crazy.
And also, Mel, your car has an air filter too. Just so
your car. Well, not all cars, but
that was a filter I change. Change the filter on your car.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Did your phone just go off too, Tracy? For Poshmark? I thought I heard yours and mine.
Oh yeah, I didn't even hear it. My ears are clogged.
I was like, whoa, that was crazy.
Oh shit! I just shared most of my closet just a minute ago. I'm gonna have to share it
again. But yeah, there's I know BMW has a cabin filter. Not all cars do have a cabin filter though.
That one's expensive compared to regular cars.
Really? My cabin filter is like $18.
Oh really?
Yeah, on Amazon. Yeah, if you buy it from BMW, yeah.
I always took mine to BMW. I was too lucky.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Mel? Like things like that, you didn't know you had to replace it. Like I don't understand why there's not like something they don't teach you that stuff.
A filter in my dishwasher that has never been replaced until I came along and replaced it, and that was like supposed to be replaced every few months.
You own your home.
That was fun pulling that out.
Yeah.
Andrew,
I'm here.
You're talking to Andrew, right?
Yeah, you own your home, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the bank owns most of it. But
Ditto. Yeah, they can have it back when I'm done. Done. I don't care.
Rod isn't brave enough to tackle his AC. He might die.
Yeah, and like I don't know about you guys, but around here we have to clean out our, I don't know what it's called. We have to pour Clorox down a pipe to keep the debris from building up so it doesn't like cause a leak.
Where is this at?
In your AC, like we have to pour Clorox and water mixture down this specific pipe in our AC hose.
You're talking about the condensation hose?
Is that what it's called?
The one that goes outside and drains outside?
Yes, because we've had it back up and cause horrible
The only reason it ever backs up is if it freezes, and that's because it's too long.
Mm-hmm.
or if your filters are clogged.
Yep.
I've never had to pour anything down it ever.
I just do it. I do it every year now because it doesn't hurt to do it.
No, it's just time.
And it's better than having repair job done. That sucks.
Well, like when it goes outside of your house, like hangs out and runs out, it's only supposed to be like a ½ inch outside of your wall. Some people have like a foot hanging over. That's when they freeze. That's the only time they'll freeze and back up.
Oh, not freezing from weather here. It does it in the middle of the summer in our hot attic.
Man, we should.
Why is this not working?
God, I don't have hardly any listings on Poshmark anymore. I've got to start photography this week and get this shit listed.
When what video card?
Sounds like Greg is suffering. He's had 10 packs of Jakemans. I don't know what they are.
What is that?
I don't know.
He said what?
Jakemans and ice lollies. I don't even know.
Is he sick or something?
It sounds like the cast for a pod movie.
Sounds like sick or something.
I don't know. Everybody's been sick. Oh my God.
It hasn't hit me yet, thankfully.
When I went to the doctor Sunday morning, like I was the first person there in the after-hour clinic. I was like, dude, I'm dying. And they go, we're going to test you for flu. I go, I don't want a flu test. Like, everyone has the flu right now. I'm like, whatever. I don't have the flu. I don't have a fever. They take my temperature. They're like, you're 104. I go, I don't have a fever. Fuck you.
I haven't been ill for 20 years. I don't do ill.
When I get ill, like I have 3 autoimmune diseases. So when I get sick, I get sick. And then I'm fine. But I get really sick.
What's that bloody age that Tommy's giving you?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
With that 1,200
Don't be hating.
mile penis of his.
Don't be hating.
I don't mind it.
Oh, we've got another guest there.
Who we got?
Hold on.
Sernak's there. Hi, Sernak. Oh, he's not. I say guest. I mean person.
Hey.
Is it really him? You better look. Oh. Cernak's been known to drop his balls on people.
Have you heard of M.E.? Me?
Mild.
I've heard of you.
Have you heard of M.E.? Mild epididymitis? I don't know. It's really me, Cernak.
I'm the same Tracy on TV as a child. Yeah.
There's them couple damn pickers.
Nobody wants to join us. It cracks me up.
What's that?
Why is nobody wanting to join?
Nobody likes us.
All I know is you have too much testosterone on this early on. I would have jumped in, but I just wasn't.
You felt like you were going to get raped on the chat?
A little bit, yeah. Well, and I didn't know if I would have a voice to go on later if I did that. So.
See, there you go. Good call.
I was waiting for Louise to come on, but she was more interested in having sex with a boyfriend.
I know. I can't. I had to unsub from her now. She no need to watch her anymore. She's moved in with her boyfriend. She's not making videos. Unsub.
She's so cute. She just needs to spin a little less.
Oh man, I've been in the hospital all night after watching her video. I had to go get this motion sickness shit.
I literally got ill. I was like, whoa, but I was already fevered, so there's that. But I really love her office space and everything, and she does a good job at explaining everything.
Yeah, I don't know, Crony. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think there's a such thing as chronic fatigue. I think that's just called either depression or laziness.
I think it's more of a thyroid and autoimmune issue that they're just like grouping into a category like.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's some things I don't believe in.
What was the one that I was diagnosed with?
There's fibromyalgia. Like that's when a doctor doesn't know what anything is. They say you have fibromyalgia.
Okay, they've diagnosed me with that before, and I threw the stupid prescription in the doctor's face. I go, fuck you. You just diagnosed me with a symptom. I want to know where it comes from, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't just oh, you have that's not the truth. It comes from something, fix it. And it's usually food, and the doctors don't want to fix that shit, you know?
Mhm.
Same with IBS. I looked at them and I go, that's BS. I don't have IBS. That's a symptom, you know, irritable bowel syndrome. Like, if you're irritable, there's a cause.
Something's irritating it. That's the word.
It's called gluten for me, okay? Like,
Mhm.
don't diagnose me with a symptom. That pisses me off more than...
Tracy, I'd like to point to the top right.
Oh,
Meet
no.
your symptom.
Huh?
Meet your symptom. He's there in the top right.
Yeah, exactly. Mel, I do have Hashimoto's. Yes. And that is where these things were coming from too. It's like, thank you. I had to find the right doctor to diagnose me. I spent probably $20,000 to get a diagnosis that I walked in and said, here's what I think I have. Can you test me? And they said, yes, you do. Like, it's
Doesn't Justin have Hashimoto's?
Huh?
Justin, RVA Flips.
Yeah, and it sucks, but it's, I mean, better than cancer, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, is my Hashimoto's like a thyroid issue?
Yeah, it's when your body sees your thyroid as something it needs to kill off. So your body's constantly trying to kill your thyroid.
So that's actually a real thing.
Very, yeah, it sucks.
It's not like the fibromyalgia.
That's why, and you get fibromyalgia from it,
Mhm.
and all these other symptoms that like fatigue. I was like, I'm sleepy all the fucking time, and I was young. I'm like in my 30s, but I'm tired. Why? Like, I'm not. There's no reason. It's your thyroid. But instead, they just want to say you have chronic fatigue, illness and IBS and all these stupid things. I hate the doctors, you guys. Oh my God, it's so bad.
Mhm. I mean, and the sad part is like I don't. There's some people that are really sick and they need help, and
they're just being taken by these fucking doctors. It's disgusting. Like, I highly suggest go to a doctor. That's fine, but also go to a holistic practitioner that you trust and get a better diagnosis and make them work together. Then,
right?
Yeah, which it gets expensive. That's the problem. They don't take insurance typically, and
But like if fibromyalgia or whatever.
Good night, Leanne.
That is DBG. I said I was making a thumbnail. I'm sorry. Fibromyalgia, like I'm sure there's real issues of it, but there's so many things that I've heard my family members be diagnosed that it turns out that it's nowhere near that once they. Yeah, fibromyalgia. I don't know what it is. Fibromyalgia or whatever. How do you say it?
It is a real thing.
Yeah.
But it's not something you treat. It's something that comes from something else that you treat. Like, it's a symptom. It's not a disease. Like, it's just so fucked up. I've had it. It sucks. But
so fibromyalgia. I don't know how to say.
My biggest issues are the herpes, the gonorrhea, the chlamydia, the HIV.
You can't get rid of them?
I can't get them.
Oh.
You keep trying.
I've tried, but
you can travel to Malaysia and get it. Well, okay, but what does ME stand for? I mean, it's not.
He says it's chronic fatigue.
Yeah, but what does the ME stand for? Like, I want the words.
I don't know.
My mom has polymalacia. I think you're being like, yeah, Jasmine, it sucks because, like, my mom had all these things. I'm her daughter. So all these things I was going with health-wise, going through, I would tell her, like, hey, Mom, this is all genetic. This is probably what you're going through. You need to seek help in a different way. And the older generation just looks at you like you're an idiot with that stuff, and they don't want to change. So I could never get her to change, and she died of cancer, probably because of that. Because all that shit causes cancer in the end if you don't fix it.
I mean, I don't really have an opinion on like chronic fatigue. I know my mom supposedly had chronic fatigue, and it turned out that it was
like clinical depression or something.
Yeah, it was actually limbic ADD, which I have, and So it was treated. It should have been treated with,
Whew.
you know, Adderall or something.
Myalgic encephalomyelitis.
Tommy, I think we found your solution.
Yeah.
All you need to do, Tommy, is come off your birth control.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't have fatigue issues. I have sleep. I can stay up all night.
Yeah, I think that's a problem though. I don't think you get enough sleep. You get cranky. So many issues. Yeah, exactly, D. And any carb, like bready type of carb, is bad. We're here to help your health needs. Oh,
He's gone.
okay. It's just you and I. How you doing, baby?
This is like all my dreams come true.
Okay.
I feel we'll just leave Tommy down there at the bottom now. We won't put him back on.
Okay.
This is much better.
So, how do you feel about being on bottom?
We're supposed to be live in 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yeah.
I need to go medicate. So,
If you guys want to go live, I can end now. I
why
don't
don't you
mind.
come over and hang with us? Can you?
Yeah, I might join you if that's all right. I'm say goodbye to the Money Mental UK community, who I'll probably see in Tommy and Tracy's channel, and Tommy. Well, let's say on Tommy's channel with Tracy, Tommy Bernard.
Maybe if she don't start acting right, maybe just me and Andrew.
Good. Bye. Don't think I won't walk away, Thomas.
You won't leave me. You'll leave everybody in the world but me.
Being far behind.
You
Hey,
won't.
I'm gonna go do my inhaler and take
All right. Well, me and Andrew will go live and
Do
scare
it.
everybody to hell and back.
Love y'all. Happy night.
Bye, everyone.
See you guys. Thank you.
I've not even ended this properly.
We're still here.